Hey, Fun Flame. Good morning. Hey, Sardonyx. Hello, everybody. Morning. It's a rainy day in the 404. Let's open up some Blood Bowl. Unpause the clock here. We're not at -6 hours. Boo. Let's check on the status of our teams. Do we still have 2 top 10s? Would assume so. There's not that much movement at the top of the ladder. We were 6th place and 8th place last night. And we hold. Not bad at all. We picked up a concussion on Richard. I'm gonna forget about that if I don't address it now. We don't want random tackle concussed, I don't think. Too early in development. Only Brentley Chilbert may have 5 concussions. We actually successfully apothecaried him yesterday, too. I didn't realize it was him. Hey, LaBelle. You gave me a referral in Warforged? Nice, thank you. Free packs. Let's random on our temp. You're in EGAZ there. Nice. Thank you. Oh, we got random tackle again. We're in the random tackle timeline with this team. EGAZ. Triple Z. All right, we keep that for sure. So much tackle. All right, so we could push on with Chaos and try to get in the #1 spot. Or we could push on with Orcs. They're only 4 SR apart. The Orcs actually do want a level. Or we could play a whole nother team. But the Orcs still have 2 rookie biggins. I need to get randoms and get them off the ground. So realistically, the Orcs, if this is my playoff team, they need a lot of work. Mr. Throw needs a lot more stats, too. You vote for Orcs, LaBelle? I think Orcs might be the right pick. Or something lower. You could go Smurf in Platinum for a while. Get some easy wins. We got dwarves and elves at high platinum. Goblins too. Somehow renegades as well. The low team value renegades. Try to actually play with Griff. I haven't gotten to play with Griff yet. So many teams. The bottom two are both nobility. One that tried and one that went all linos. I think I want to orc. Do we give Zanelli stand firm? We do end up having team value issues as we get simple picks, simple gifts, and Soulzack up to snuff, but that is a ways away, and the stand firm will help us win. I think we take the stand firm. Tough call. Like, I already took a buttload of stand firm. So we're fine against one turns. I have 5 stand firm. Just getting plus armors might be better. Stand firm's pretty damn good. Let's get the stand firm. Yeah, we only have room for a couple more skills, but we can go to no bench. That saves 60k. That's 3 more skills we can get on these guys. Well, and we're trying to get random on them too, so we don't need a temp. The guy that's missing is the Fowler. Into the queue we go. We dropped a 9th. Ah! Somebody passed us live. Somebody literally just passed us. A chaos. We're not top chaos. We are still top orc, but we're not top chaos anymore. I bet you he has a ball carrier. He does. Plus move, sure hands, extra head. Only 1 claw? Look at the cute little baby chaos. Must be on a heck of a win streak. Like 20 games in or something like that. That ain't no 100 game chaos. 15, 12, and 6. Only 6 losses is nice. A ton of draws. Probably had favorable getting paired up situation for him. We found a quick opponent here with our orcs. Nice. It's an orc mirror. We did a lot of orc mirrors yesterday too. Hey, Lord Gibby. Monopoly tip. When you get a chance to attack somebody else's board, go to the friends bit, and there's a revenge bit where someone has attacked you, and you can attack them back. But they can't attack you back. Unless you're friends. Oh, so there's an attack back feature, but if you don't attack randomly, if you use your attacks to attack back, you expose yourself to that less. So the randos that smash you, smash them back. And they can't revenge you. Orc Mirror Peak, Blood Bowl 3. This is what we signed up for. We've got the team value advantage. I think we probably randomed harder. Because I think we have the skills advantage here too. Nearly masters. He is masters if he beats us. That's pretty good for our SR gain too. 6 guard, 4 mighty blow, 2 stand firm. We have strip ball pro tackle. Just 2 tackle. He actually is a dodge, so my tackle matters. He's got a dauntless blitzer. That will actually help him here. He's got a big bench. Goes down to number 15. We get a cheerleader. Random harder. The 6 Die Hard movie. We have to run everybody. Do we want to throw our guard up front? I think we do. The stand from here helps with this too. There's a theory that Alien 1 is basically Die Hard from the terrorist point of view. I don't remember Alien at all. I'm not sure if I've actually watched it. I definitely have watched Die Hard. I guess I was a little young when Alien was big. Or it's like scary-itude. A mad killer, the air ducts tried to kill 8 or so people. Ooh, they get a free ball. Who got the free reroll? Neither. But they're free balling. They actually punching my line though. Defensive says no. They can tuck a guard in here, but I get to hit it back. And they can't push this guy away because he's stand firm. Both sides. Alright, 1 die, no dice. Well, 1 dice. And it do nothing dice. And then they skull. Reroll pow. This formation gets a reroll out of him. And that did not open up the next hit. Still throwing a 1 die. Honk. There's a 1 die pow. Got there finally. The troll stands though. Supervisor Casabar holds the line. Almost fails. Another 1 die. Boosh. Alright, well, we got 1 reroll. Nobody died. Pretty good turn 1. He did free ball, but... Take it. We'll take it. Castlebar gets a smack back here too. We get a 2-hit turn.
Castlebar smash!
Speaking of smashing.
Ooh, pie.
Castlebar can hold back the entire tide of orcs. Rawr. This guy can blitz here. Yeah, we just need to get that guy tagged. Get surfed if I went all the way over there. Smashy, smashy. Go after the mighty blow. They're all guard. This guy's got mighty blow instead of stand firm. Smash! It's done. Are we better off just saying go here? We could vomit. I guess we can knock that guy to there. That'd be fine. Leave Castlebar on that one. Oh, we would have died. My instinct for some reason was to not throw that hit. That's fine. Castlebar just wanted a nap. Time to rest. There's not enough orcs to challenge him. It's just not worth his time. You guys handle it. He'll come back when he's needed. Cast a nap! I think. Man, the biggest thing I missed from Subathon is naps. I haven't had a nap in 25 days. We're on day 26 now. I'm pretty sure the record day is tomorrow. Oh, I didn't add the Monopoly time yet. I didn't even check how much is there. We might already have enough time with Monopoly time to make it. I'm gonna have to dig through the archives and find out what the actual record was. We did overcommit onto this guy a little bit, but I can double back in plenty of time. Stick that guard in here. Bring it to Castlebar. Gets him the 2 punches. But gets him the 1 punch. Doesn't even get him this punch. That's an opposition worthy of Castlebar. Look at all the skills that guy's got. I shouldn't speak for him, though. He might stay down. I hope he's done napping. The crack crew of four dudes does scare that one away. But he survives his dodge. There we go. Casimar's back up. Worthy of his attention. Blitz that, and then punch that. That wouldn't be a Mighty Blow blitz, so we could blitz this. Don't worry about getting that guy's hit. Safety dance. Put that guy in a 2v1. Get that hit and that hit. Yeah, I kind of like the splits. Bring this guy back over. I don't think he'll be able to come forward. It will be very much a potato if it does. We'll wait and see where this guy's needed. We'll throw him into the blob. This guy can take a step. I'll leave him in the blob. Well, because that might greed. Our opponent is not stand firm, so we do get to create a space where we're pushing the other guy to keep it on Casibar. I think this greed is actually valuable. Beyond just murder. It also may be murder. Greed does get the POW and the KO. Greed is good. Super Nintendo Casibar. It's overseeing a lot of good things happening here. We could shove this guy in here. He would just get hit by this guy, though. We'd keep that from moving in. That coming here is fine, I think. Let's just go over towards the ball. What do you want? I think you just tank a hit, Mr. Plus Armor. Could have one died. I don't have block advantage. He tanks it. No chain push for you. Ooh, I see defensive down there in the log. He deactivated that guard. Didn't matter. He's still 2 dice, but defensive popped up. Oh, well, welcome to the defensive piece. Casibar might smash this guy. I could see that happening. One die blitz. Gets a skull. Reroll. Second time he had to spend a reroll on a 1 die. Sideline cage? I get most of this stuff to get back over there and smoosh into it. Just a screen by the looks of things. Screen's not very effective. I want to hit the ball. Mr. Throw can cover this whole pocket. There's no chain push shenanigans here. But I might be able to slip somebody through the top, too. We knock that down. No, this guy and this guy are connected. I don't know, if I punch this and he doesn't stand firm, then we could shove that away. I think it would stand firm 100% though, because I could push this guy here. That'd be even better. Right, tackler. Unlikely to get in there. I might just blitz this and get a whole bunch of stuff down in front here. And I push.
I ain't going back to jail. Next time the county or the state see me, it's going to be in the back.
Hey, Morgan. I don't want to move my runner there because he'd get surfed. Like, I don't want to move him there now. If I ended the turn, if I ended the turn, he would end up getting surfed.
Good news, everyone.
The opponent is down to one keyboard. One keyboard. The opponent is down to one reroll. Let me move Monopoly. That is a good point. Monopoly should not be blocking that. But he's fat. The one we had before this was all transparent stuff. It was pretty sweet. If we do get that hit here, we could have a 3+ through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go, go. Move it to the lower right corner. Oh, there's not very much sunlight today. I'm going to have to turn my studio light on already. I'm pivoting off of blitzing this guy play because of... Like, there's not good. I'm only going to have like 2 things down here in front. I have to use one of these 2 just for the assist here. But I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that should drive him backwards. No touchdown for you. Now we get a lot more punching up here. All right. Cassabar smash! Goals. He's a better supervisor than an executor at the moment. Shame. Oh, that's a shame too. Badly hurt. Fails to regen. Wow. Okay. Well, it was good while it lasted. Loader's a pretty big negative. We could have done that hit instead. You're right. Double brought this guy back down. After the Cassabar hit, I was going to put this up top here, and then actually just get the hits with these 2, because we were losing this little mini section. I wanted to reinforce it with this guy. Probably should have. No, he couldn't walk around until I threw the hit with the roll. Fails his dodge. Fails his reroll. All right. Cassabar knew he wasn't needed. You didn't get any sleep last night? Your IRL no sleep. Transfers to the big guy. I mean, you made the right call. This seems to have been the right time to take a nap. We are actually in a pretty damn good shape here still. Cassabar rest. Take a break. You've earned it. Up all night playing Rogue Waters? Oh, that pirate game? Somebody else recommended that. That it might work good on the stream. Actually similar to Blood Bowl. Can't get through here and get up there. We could blitz this after punching this. We're down to 1 in 9 punches, but we've been reroll conservative here. Get the ball back into this pocket. That gets our lineman free. Gets me a 1 die. And back as assist. And ball security. Tuck the ball right in. This whole pocket is safe. Do this hit first, but then we'll pick up the ball now. I guess these two fall. These two are not connected. Okay, maybe we just stay here.
Hey, you guys.
Whoosh. Hey, architect. Rogue Waters, you say. You keep getting more and more games the more you watch this stream. There's a reason why devs pay for sponsorships. Fun spreads. In this case, it's kind of organic. If we go play Rogue Waters, it'll be non-sponsorship. The fun is spreading from you guys to me. And from me to the rest of you guys. Mm-hmm. Is it game as a service or early access? I mean, there are other options. I'm gonna turn the light on here. UFO 50's the other option. Buy a game and own it. Kind of expected this last ditch effort here. Didn't take the dodgy hit. He is out of rerolls. Yeah, that's the way I read it, Byron. Early days as in you haven't gone deep in the game yet. Mr. Page's game library bloat patient 0. I was on the Humble Bundle hype train when that thing first launched. It was way better when it first launched. To be fair to me, it was a lot better when it first launched. What are we doing? What are we doing? Wouldn't mind attacking that guy, but he's got high armor. He's not actually Mr. Throw. We take this territory. We fight for this land here. We could go like dude here, blitz with this guy here. Another assist here, punch here. The ball's chilling here. Not the greatest place for the ball to chill. Unless I happen to win this, which doesn't seem likely, because we get this punch, but we don't follow up. That guy's never getting his hit here. This guy also needs help, so maybe throwing the blitz and my guard into this blob is better with the ball over here. Yeah. Let's see if we can fight through this. Go to the middle. This here. This guy blitzes there and gets him loose. Not much can dodge after me over here, so we'll go there. Do I care about this 2-die? No, if we screen this, then I can 1-die that. Smashy, smashy. After blitzing, this guy can park himself here, too. 1-9. Reroll. At the push. That'll keep these things from getting back and actually being helpful. Tag that guy as we assist. Just a push. I'm deep blobbed here. Guy here. Rolls. There's my last reroll. I can't let this be free. Throwing that hit was committing to reroll it too. And the 1-die. Which is a POW. Seriously hurt. The best hit of the turn was the 1-die hit at the end. Well, look at the instincts not following up too. Now I'm closer to the rest of the enemies. But realistically, not following up there, like, what is this guy standing here going to do? It's just going to come back to me anyway. No need to follow up there. And then in the case where I do smash it, we're closer to the play. I did manage to get a hit in the blob. Stand firm keeps it from being an incredibly relevant hit. To get this done. Yep, that's what it is, Cyretta. There's a budget for these. We absolutely smashed through the budget. But the people who keep playing after we've already done the first goal, it's still meaningful because there will be a fall off. So like if we're going to get the third goal completely filled, then we'll probably have double for the first goal. This is the first time we've had that problem. I might give them feedback, though. It would make more sense to budget this as a bell curve. Like, the first goal should be like 100 can do it, and then the last goal 20 can do it. Instead of 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. With a random 49 thrown in there. I guess there's some feel bad moments for that too. I don't know. But I do feel like some people will see 70 out of 50. Oh, that doesn't count anymore. I won't bother. But in reality, like, I know that it definitely still, like, I'm happy to see everyone who hops on the hype train because that's higher odds of us filling up the deep ones. Oh, he stood up the surf. It gets a decent retreat here. We do have to get pretty far forward. Oh no, I'm 6 movement now. I was thinking it was 5 movement. We only have to get across this line. We'd head back to this side. Could even do like this blitz, just so this guy's got all his movement. If we did that blitz, this guy can actually get over and tag that. And maybe we just like stick the ball here. This guy can also kind of protect it. So we go here. We're in scoring range. This guy goes here. No, I might need that guy here. Actually, a little awkward getting this guy a punch, isn't it? I already moved the ball. So I kind of committed to getting this guy on that. I could put him here. And then put the lino over there. We could go here. That gives us punch, punch. And the lino goes there. That's not quite good. We could just one die here and get that guy loose. You can go up and tag the safety. Do have to worry about the middle guys too. The middle guys can come for me. Take the surf. Into the crowd he goes. Mashy smashy. Just a stun. He's out of our hair though. We could dodge this guy around. And then 2-die the other biggin. I feel like the 1-die is better than that. Lotus punch. Which 1-die do we want though? Do we want both 1-dies? I think we just want this 1-die. Might be a better configuration for me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Right, what did I miss reading chat? Skulls! Oh, I missed some skulls. Nice. How best to protect this? Blitzing this so that this guy gets to go tag him. I think we protect this best by not by screening, but by touching. We have a loose guy here. This guy can go there and cover that. Guy can go there. Now we are down to... I want to get him loose, so we have to dodge something or one die this. Let's one die this. End the turn. Let's blitz here. Dodge worked. Now we can pincer lock the blitzer. Hey, Borglum. Your humans got destroyed, Morgulum? That's rough. You got destroyed by goblins. You can't wait to unlock the gobos. Then you can destroy yourself. Our time bank is low, but it's a stolen ball. The game should get a lot easier in the future. Oop. Yeah, Morgan, I didn't read this full conversation, but telling somebody their name is not masculine enough is not welcome here. I'll give you a timeout. I don't know fully what was going on, but I don't like it. It's not welcome in this community. So I'm gonna give you a timeout. You can you're welcome to rejoin us afterwards, but that kind of stuff's not welcome here. He didn't insult you. It still like there Label, there was an auto mod. He used a very nasty word the auto mod caught in a message that you guys didn't see too. And then I briefly skimmed the rest, and yeah, we don't need that here. Did I play UFO 50 on my own time? No, I don't have my own time. Anyway, let's focus on the Blood Bowl. Okay, so we can tackle Blitz, but the push is to here. Is that fine? That's a go for it. We could hit with the Biggin, but that's going to be a 1 in 27. It would push to here. The 1 in 27 might be better than forcing myself to do a go for it, though. We could also throw this 1 in 36 to unlock the Blitz with this guy. And then a push is good enough. You're right. There's a chance I would have played a little bit. Didn't mean to be snarky, sorry, Red Eye. But I have not played any other UFO 50. My favorite one so far, I really liked the racing game. That's super innovative. It reminds me of some old school stuff. Can I 3-die this and then 3-die above? Yes. Okay, this has got to be the best. And we're out of time. Three die, both block protected. Skull push. All right. The stolen touchdown with still a minute in the tie break, if you round up. Only 4 hours on the clock. I forgot to add the time for the sponsor game, Morgum, so there's got to be a few hours up in there, I think. Stug, you got a game in yesterday. Threw 51 blocks against lizards? Holy crap. Just 8 armor breaks. 2 KOs, 6 stuns, stun bowl too. Yeah, you were happy with the game overall though, because they only threw 35 blocks. Yep, like you can't. Like, Blood Bowl's such a hard game to figure out if you're doing well or if you're rolling well. And that block stat seems to be the best tool to really reassure yourself in that kind of match. No, we just got unlucky. Like, we outblocked him by 20. That probably means you set up the board right. You were getting a lot more hits than them. It's just your dice weren't reacting well. Old West board for Giant Mimir. Thank you, Giant. The pop-ups gets a little cut off there. I'm fine with that. The silent chicken dance. I think it's artistic. We can bring the music back now that there's been a touchdown. Such a weird bug. Stun Bowl is better than Push Bowl. That is true. Why are all of my guys hiding in the backfield? What are you doing, game? I know exactly where we want them, but it's not way in the back. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and hit save. So we can more quickly just get them into reasonable spots. Okay, so there's a lot of stand firm, there's a lot of guard. We're not going to get a ton of retries, I don't think. So we can do blitzer hits in. And then like big guy retries. We can step. This guard can step in on either side if we put it back here. We are short a player. Like they're full power. Yeah. But we're up a touchdown. Bad habits. Wait, who got bad habits? Some of their guys. I guess it doesn't really matter who. Yeah, we don't have a big time bank. Let's not scan around for the bad habits. That's a him problem, not a me problem. Except maybe we don't want to blitz the guy who got bad habits. Straight to the POWs, I like it. Two stuns. Take it. If I want to blitz on a valuable guy, I can have it. We can storm the midfield here. I would like that. Keep one guy back to assist in case he storms the backfield. That would be a valuable hit. Crap. Close. Do we want to follow up here? That guy's stunned. I wouldn't mind the guard on that guy. Yeah, we'll stay back. We even pick up the ball. Not bad. Not bad for a no removal turn one. We have the ball. We have all the rerolls. We stunned a couple of them. Okay, I didn't end up blitzing a loner. My mistake. Bad habits on one? Is that? Looks like it was just bad habits on one. I did surround him. Make him throw a punch with the bad habits. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My deep forces are falling. But they're orcs, so they're living. Those two stuns are so good this turn. My board position would be a lot worse if they were both standing. Dauntless Blitz gets us with the both down. We're trying so hard for randoms here. The rockin' two blockless biggins. Oh, we're standing those two back up. We don't have to think about what happens. We know what's going to happen. They're going to get punched again. But they're going to occupy the opponent's resources. We are okay with them getting punched again. Lord. They're also going to provide some assists for some multiple of my hits here. There is a chance we want to blitz with one of them. I guess this one, no chance we want to blitz. I don't want to blitz that wrestler, so up we go. On your feet, soldiers. Tuck a guard in here or here? What are we blitzing? We might be blitzing the wrestler anyway. The Monopoly thing said 6 gift subs earned. Yeah, when people buy the $20 pack, it's adding a gift sub. And the gift sub fairy will deliver those once the campaign's done. I get to hit a button to summon it, and then some human that works for Stream Elements comes by and gifts some subs. A manual process. It's a new thing with these sponsorships. We've done a lot of sponsorship with Stream Elements. The gift subs are new. New this subathon. We have an interesting chain opportunity now. We could get a better guard. I don't have time to think about it, though. I was going to say we can get like a better guard distribution, but yeah, I really don't have time to think about it. Okay. Can get a third guard onto this guy and then blitz him. Just hitting his best guy. Throw a greed at it. We're burning half of our remaining time bank here. Tuck the ball in there. All right, gotta go quicker on the future turns. I have essentially no time bank. 19 seconds is barely a buffer to get things done. So on the future turns, I just gotta start throwing hits that make sense. We got to keep in the back of our mind a retreat. We don't need a touchdown. If the blob starts to look bad, we can just run away. Stanford helps keep the blob from looking bad. There was a chain push onto the ball. Did it use one of my stand firm? No, this hit, you mean? 3 assists, 1 minus. Yeah, he could have done this hit and pushed that guy down to there. But he would have had to... It would have been a 1 die, I think. No, he could get another assist here like he's doing. Yep. You would have gotten a 2 die on the ball. Well, I mean, there's 2 guard there too, though. You would have gotten the red die on the ball. Maybe he saw it and just didn't want red dice. So we just got to start throwing hits. Punch. He had a rough turn. He only knocked one of them down. Push bowl. Yeah, I didn't need to put the ball that close to allow that kind of thing. I didn't want this guy to dodge at me. So I don't think I could have been farther over here, but we could have just stayed deep with it. I might just run it back right now, actually. Because he's got things on both wings that might be able to get around. We'll get out of range of this guy. First thing, and then we'll brawl. So he can't hit the logo. I'll go even farther back so he can't tag me. That guy might blitz. Let's start swinging. Everybody else is based. Nope, not that hit. Nope. 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 Yep. Again, I just don't really have time to perfectly plan this. This is Likely not close to being perfectly planned. We have this hit, which will unlock that hit. We have that hit right now. We could do that first. Smash. Nice. 10v10. Push. Get this guy pushed up to here. Gosh. Nice, second KO. Yeah, even without thinking, I barely have time to actually execute this turn. So many punches. It's fine, we'll just leave that. I remember we tried 1 minute Blood Bowl League for a Sunday Fun Day tournament. And the like if you had a turn where you were getting 8 hits, you just literally were not going to finish that turn. No time bank 1 minute turns. Freaking Blitz Bowl. And yeah, if it was a base all man situation, you just had to start throwing hits immediately because the animations would eat up your entire minute. It was a good training ground for this kind of situation. Because we did get that done, but I did have to think a little bit. The bad thing about the retreat is now we are... Like, we bring the ball back up to, like, here. But we're going to have to roll some dice to actually protect it. In theory, we could do a handoff and just be gone and win the game with a 3+. That would only be if you really overcommitted forward. Yeah, they did a 1-die early in their turn here. They're not afraid to do 1-dies at all. Okay, we can retreat the ball again. We are losing the brawl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. He gets to here. So I can go all the way back to here. And then we're pricing ourselves into a punt next turn. Which is not a good play, but we did get absolutely swarmed here. That guy goes even farther forward. Okay, so retreating's not an option. We have this punch. And then this punch. And then get this guy the ball. This punch. Yeah, okay, let's do that. We just need to do the plan. This guy also got freed, so in theory we could do that punch and punt to there. I'd rather just do a handoff to here, though. He did very much overcommit forward here. Okay, we got that POW. I have a blitz available too if something fails. The push is fine. Not fine at all. No, we need a new plan. Blitz this and then just stand the ball up in this area. If I pushed him there, we'd still have the handoff, but I derped it. No, this guy can come back and do the blitz. Okay. No, it's a dodge. The follow-up meant I lost that. I punted. We can fix it. All right, the ball's just going to run forward. Maybe I have to pass it to the deeper guy. Does Mr. Throw have to throw? It's just plain not safe back here. I'm 4-plussing it. Animosity failed. Reroll fixed it. The ball flies. Catch failed. Reroll. Did not fix it. Reasonable punt, though. We got 3 tackle zones on that. This is better than just potatoing in my own backfield. He's got 5 turns to recover this. I don't have to score. But it still looks more likely that we score than they do. Yeah, retreating last turn put us in a rough spot. But when you're stuck in a brawl, you're just not caging. You're just never going to get a cage. He got us in the jam there too by like a triple 1-die turn. So I think the retreat goes a lot better if he doesn't take such huge risks. Serious injury, first one. It's an apothecary. He fails. We'll keep it. He's developed enough. Just get to keep his spot on the team. Things are deteriorating, though. Nice if we had the troll. The 1-die foo that this guy's got. He doesn't take the 1-die, the other 1-dies though. We need an assist for that hit. And then we could blitz there and pick up the ball. Get her moving upfield. We can do this punch and get him free to go pick the ball back up. I don't know if he actually gets to the ball though. He's a good pal. Yes, we don't have that hit. I'm not sure that guy's ever getting through this gap. I think we do the blitz pickup. Leaving the ball on the ground is an option and just throwing more punches this turn. Because we could just like put this guy here, follow up, punch here. Maybe do a little bit of risky plays and then Mr. Throw tries to pick up. I do like knocking his sure hands down. Let's do it that way. Nice. Huge removal. Another strip baller. Or mini skill guy. Am I following up here? Or tackle zones on the ball is more good. Tying up dudes is good too, though. Follow up. Push. Okay, so 1-die here. Then we can get the pickup. Get the push. Nail that blitzer. Retry with you. Push. Oops, misclicked it. Because we are out of time. Yep. Time bank meant we didn't get the move. So my panic play was flawed there. I was like, all right, let's pick the ball up and then decide where to move. But the animation of picking the ball up actually ate my last 4 seconds. So I needed to actually decide where to go. Like, I had time to quick think and spend 2 seconds still queuing up the rest of the move. But my gut told me, well, get this done and then decide where to go. But you don't have the time. And I think 1 square higher up would have been better. I don't think back here would have been better. Because this guy was free in the backfield. But I had to get away from that guy, which is 1 step forward. Which also would have protected from this 2-die, funnily enough. But yeah, staying on this guy's bad. He's starting to run out of time, though. Focus my guy with the 1-die. 1-die on the ball. No recovery, really. If you got that push there, he actually 2-dies the ball. So we got lucky that was a both down. And unlucky it's a 1-die POW. He still has 2 rerolls, too. Stunned. We need to operation stare at the ball like we've never done it before. Yeah, decent scatter, decent scatter. It's on 2 of his guys. Tough for me to get a pickup. I can get guys here and here and get this hit. Then probably do a dodge or 2. Oh, this is stand firm, though. He's going to be in my way. Oh, he's very in my way. I could go here, get that 2-die. And then, like, is this guy a safety? He's kind of not. He's too far over. Yeah, we could just drop this guy back to here. If I put him in on the ball, he just gets punched. It's useful in the sense that, like, he might not POW us. Is the safety more useful? Doesn't unlock a punch with this guy either. Is this guy's safety anyway? I think I make him need to hit more of this junk. I think we just say go and hope our 4 stand firm blitzers actually tie up a bunch of his dudes here. That guy didn't. He needs help getting the hit on this lino too. No, he's just getting the straight POWs. We need him to whiff. But instead he got POW POW POW. Realistically, we only needed one of those to not be a POW. But now he's cleared the ball and his sure hands by getting POW POW POW. 20 more boards to 41. You're getting there, Army. Before we queue again, I'm going to add the Monopoly time. I don't have time to do it right now. I have no time in my time bank. But before we queue, like, we got this game too fast. I intended to add the Monopoly time before playing the first game today. Found a fast game. Secret safety? Nope. Nice. It's the Blitz. We do get a stand firm. Pulling his dude back. Pick up attempt. On the speed demon. Rough. We have to do a big in dodge. No, we have a 2-die here. The big one doesn't have to dodge. Yeah, I don't think this, like, being in such a bad shape is necessarily means I did the last turn wrong. Remember, he did pow pow pow. Any of those being a push makes this play not happen. Oh, we're big in dodging after all. We get the freaking 6. We get the freaking pow! Big and dodge! Smash! We're not out of the woods. Somebody else could score. We pick it up? That go for it failing is a disaster. We break in safety. So we'll have a tackle dodge next turn. 3 cheers for the 6 and pow! Hold. We have a 1 touchdown advantage here. Stand firm, starting to do some stuff. More Monopoly! Nice, an anonymous Old West board. Sweet. The Casa wife! Thank you to the Casa family. Skull, reroll, push. The Dauntless 1-die. A pickup failure for the win. Otherwise, we need another miracle turn. He gets it. We need another miracle turn. I don't think anything midfield is useful.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
Might make it so that nothing can come back and help. But we just need this to work. We do have a retry. But we need this to work.
Viva, and the only prescription is more jackboot.
It didn't work. Womp womp. Is a draw. And we picked up a concussion. Made the team worse. It got a draw. Rough break. He rolled so many 1-dies and rolled the pounds and got the advantage that goes with it. tempting fate with some bonus punches into orcs. How deep do these bonus punches go? That wasn't even like a mighty blow guy. I guess it's guys he wants to level, though. Done. He's not gonna tempt Scott any longer. Hey, Sachi. All right, we only lost 5. Draw, but he was fairly close to us, within 100 points. Not the end of the world. We outblocked him 61 to 53. A lot of his blocks were 1-dies. A lot of them. Not just at the end of the game there. He rushed us 7 to 0. I didn't even try a single rush. Hey, Jason. All right, quick ad break here. I got to run to the bathroom, and then we're going to add the sponsor time before we queue up again. Oh, mandatory level on Crab. We just try to get plus armor. Yeah, we don't have anything else here. We do need to think of the alternate, though, if we fail. But quick ad break first. Be right back, everybody. Be right back, everybody. All right. You're playing the number one play on the ladder? Really, Sochi? Kick his butt. He's got Griff on his dwarf team? Rough. Maybe that's his strat for being number one. Wonder if he's been griffing a ton. What's his team value at? He might be phony team valuing so he can get Griff. That might be a really good strategy. Team value 1.2. What is Griff? 280? Plenty of room to be faking up to a Griff. Time gripping? He does have a ball carrier, so he's not dependent on it. But we got to worry about our own orcs here. Our orcs can't time Griff. Where'd the orcs? 3 pages back. I've made so many teams this season. As if the dwarves were obnoxious enough. Apparently they have access to Griff. I had no idea. You're at 1.7? Yeah, he's probably targeting.
I thought let him go.
He's probably added the fake team value with managed team. He's griffing people on purpose. Yeah, I know he was a 1 reroll dwarfer. Super heavy in the randoms, no doubt, too. Hey, Crisp, good to see you. Okay, so we want armor here. If we're not offered armor, what's our team value floating at? When this guy comes back, we're at 1.75. So we really can't go defensive. If we don't get offered armor, we have to take a general or strength. Pro or frenzy, I guess. Or juggernaut. Hopefully we just get armor though, because I want to spend my extra budget on these guys. I think pro. Warpforge question. More than welcome, Chris. Which rewards should you go for the campaign thing? So the first few things are cheap, and then they cap out at being 1,000 each. So you kind of want to get the juicy things on the first little blob that are underpriced. And then you kind of want to pick a path and go all the way to the end as quick as you can. I think there's a legendary wildcard at the end. And I was favoring packs. If there's a particular card that you want to play with, you can definitely target that. Gems I found are worthless to me because I draft so much. Drafting's a good source of gems. Other people apparently run out of gems. I have infinite gems. What happens if you reach the team value limit and you're forced to level up? You can't queue. You cannot join a game. So you have to fire something. So like eventually we might get to the point where we just have to fire the troll. Or the bench. Or maybe we keep playing after doing one of those and have to do the other one. Alright, armor or pro is what I'm going to go for. What's in the box? We got armor. Oop. Most of the rolls have armor on it. That was an 11. 11 and lower are armor. Good, good. Keep the team value tamed. Let's get a temp. Let's get a temp. You're not sure what the gems do? Gems you can spend on individual cards in the shop. There's like 12 cards in the shop you can spend gems on. And you spend them to level your cards up cosmetically.
We're going in full throttle.
Which advances you down the Forge path. And the Forge paths have a bunch of rewards in it, including like Blackstones and more wild cards. So to do a cosmetic upgrade, you need more copies of a card than you can play with. And then you crush them down all into one card with a better cosmetic. And that costs some of the red gems. But I would put the red gems as your bottom priority. So the collection in that game kind of goes like you need cards, and then once you have all the cards, you need to progress the Forge track, which unlocks like better coins, the card you get when you go second. So it is kind of important to unlock those, but not super important. And then the resource you need to progress that is both cards from opening packs and the red stones. And people get kind of pay attention to what's in the daily shop. So you can craft your cards with redstones in the daily shop. Yeah, sometimes the alternate coins aren't even better. And it just, yeah, which one fits with your deck? All right, we need a temp. First person to say I'm temp could be this Lido. The temporary spot on the team. We need you for one game. Wants to be the temp. Mr. Rocker Crocker. You are the temp. Wonder if you have lower latency because you're near me. Let's get back in the queue. Wait, before we get in the queue, I gotta catch up on my paperwork here. We need to add a bunch of time from the Monopoly Go, because I think we have a lot more than 3 hours left on the clock. Okay, let me bring up my dashboard. Okay, 50, 47, 4. Nice. We've almost capped the next goal. So 47. And we got an extra person jamming the deeper levels here. 116. We had somebody else do the tip through the app. Okay. Open the calculator. 47 minus 38 is 9 times 20 is 180 plus 30 plus 40. 250 minutes. 0. 250, 0. The clock goes up. 4 hours added. It is slowing down a little. We're capping our goals. But 4 hours for 1 day's worth of sponsor activity is not too shabby. Right, now we get in the queue. We found an instant game last time. I didn't have a chance to do that. I generally try to do that at the start of the stream. 450 dice is what you want to buy, Seask. Let me open it up here. It's the $20 USD or the equivalent in your region. And I'll bring up Monopoly here and show you. I think everyone's been buying the dice, not the cash. Seems to be the better option. Interesting ad. Ninja Turtles are doing a crossover with World of Warships. Emulator is struggling. But I think if I remember right, it was 450 dice. That was the American $20. Ninja Turtle ships. It's probably just decals, maybe commanders. I don't know. $425 dice, the first one in the second row. Army knows. The emulator is slow. My age is old enough. We get a daily reward. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. So many pop-ups. I just want to look at the shop. There's some sort of event going on, apparently. Oh, the marbles. the sticker pack. Okay. So yeah, this one, it's showing up for me as 24 bucks because I'm Canadian. But it's the 425 pack. And if you buy that, it gives me an equivalent tip, roughly. We'll add the 40 minutes to the subathon. Plus, it'll give you a whole bunch more dice. And you get a bonus extra 1,000 the first time you buy it. But if you buy anything, my doc said anything between $19 and $22 would qualify. Converting that to your currency makes that really muddy, but this should do the trick. There's a free thing in the shop. What's in the free box? Bad. Pie in the sky. All right. And that is Monopoly Go. As many of you have already checked it out. And many of you are still pushing forward for the deeper goals. I get updates in my little feed for a bunch of y'all hitting level 11. Which is progress towards the next actual goal of 18. But encouraging there's so many 11s. Those will convert into 18s for half an hour. Time passes. It's a game that needs a lot of real life time to roll over. So you get more dice for free. All right, we dropped to 12. We need another win to get back onto the front page. It's going to take so long to roll the 1800 dice you now have. I think you can use a strategy where you do the multiplier. You roll 1 dice to hop around, and then when you're going to cross go, do the max multiplier, and then use 1 dice to hop all the way around again. And just use the max multiplier and burn as many dice as it'll let you as you jump across go. Apparently that strategy does start to fall off, though, as the properties become worth more. You've been going 1x the whole way. I respect that. We got a nice even record here. 10-8 and 48 and 10. How many people are in the top 100? Death Pony, you're a 10x autoer. 31 people in the top. Yeah, the multipliers work with the big bonuses where the money flows. When you railroad people. I guess like when you land on jail, when you land on go to jail, I think that's a good one to multiplier towards 2. But that one you have to actually land on it, not just pass go. But if you roll doubles in jail, you gain a whole bunch more dice. And I'm pretty sure your multiplier will give you the multiplier more dice. 7 away from railroad. Probably 6, 7, or 8 away would all be good. You don't always roll the doubles to get out of jail, it's true. Sometimes you get stuck in there. Looking 7 ahead and just loading it up whenever there's something good 7 away is another option. And dropping it back down. But that also takes a lot more, like, engagement if you just want to play it on cruise control. And minimum bet or maximum bet. Those are pretty valid options too. I think the amount you gain from the precision play is probably not super meaningful. Couple percentage points. What's probably more meaningful is, like, you know, if you're at the bus stop and you have 5 minutes, you probably want to burn through the dice you have so that you can acquire more by the time you're done work or whatever. You'll have 40 charged up again. A big bank heist with a big multiplier is the best bet. And also, don't hoard your money. Apparently, like, spending your money down so no one can steal it is another good tip. Correct, J Hoodie. If your shop is in USD, it's easy. Just the 19.99 is the right one. And it's not a specific one. Like, anything that costs between $19 and $22 should work. If you get like a little pop-up offer and it's $20, that would work too. But people have been buying the 425 dice. Got a bit of a spin time here. I'm gonna hop AFK again and go find some second breakfast. Be right back, everybody. Do a quick ad while I'm away. Meet you back here in 90 seconds. Hopefully, we'll have a game. Purchase successful? Nice, J Hoodie. Hey, I see it in the feed. Thank you, J Hoodie. Extra half hour on the clock. Add that now. Okay, so we did this time. 37 for boop. And we should be up to 7 now. Nice. Eek. Eek. Yours didn't come through, Seesk? What do we got in a feed? Yeah, we should have 2 more because Seesk did it too. And J-Hoodies came after yours. It might just be a delay coming from the European server over or whatever. Hopefully it's not a conversion of the currencies. Did anyone else successfully get it to go through as not an American? I'll be able to submit a ticket and get it added for sure. But we'll give it time. It might just be timed out. You hit 11 after the purchase. It might be a currency conversion issue. So I'll put a support ticket in Seesk. We'll get it. I will add it to the list here. Thank you. So their process for this is I can't submit the ticket for 48 hours because it might be stuck in the system. So the pack for you was £19.99. Yeah, so maybe it is some weird obscurity with currency conversion. I don't know if anybody else successfully bought it with a different currency. But I will definitely stop advising people to do it. And we will get yours. I just have to fight for it. Fight with a support ticket. They're really nice people. They don't give me a hard time about this stuff at all. But that's probably why the system didn't automatically do it. You're saying it works out to $26, so maybe you needed to buy a cheaper pack? Just BS, but and that should also be in my doc. But I'll put a ticket in. We'll get it resolved, and we'll add the time. I will definitely add the time. And we have to add an hour for the 2s of them. The one that actually came through and Seesk's Phantom one. No, don't buy more. Definitely do not buy more. Because I'm going to put the ticket in and yours will come through. But I'm just wondering if somebody else comes through and wants to buy with UK money, what to tell them. Your case I will resolve. Leave it in my hand. But I think if anyone else, any other non-Americans ask about it, we'll just tell them it doesn't work. It will support me though, Seesk. It will. It just didn't automatically support me. But like with the Royal match, I submitted the ticket to get the missing events added, and they just, the only time a human spoke to me about it, like I got your support ticket is in our system. And then the human just replied and said, "Oh, I added the missing events for you. Have a good day." Like they don't even question me about it. We've got an opponent. Yeah, for sure. That's part of it, Mr. Rocker Crocker, but also they just know that the system has its flaws. There's so many different systems talking to each other, right? Like there's me, there's York phone, there's the game, there's their server. All of these things have to all like link correctly.
Free.
Ooh, goblins.
Ballin'.
We're up against goblins. Streamer fight, we're up against Yud again. He's struggling to make it through to Masters. He's close. He's got double move up on the ball and chain now. It's a nice ball and chain. Be a real shame if something happened to it. Sneaky get on his Ooligan. So he's got Dirty Player Sneaky get. He's got Chainsaw. He's got ball and chain. He's got a Pro Tackle. Roll. These are double random. Crazy. That's nuts. 40k for those both. That's a heck of a double random. There's 3 good ones on the big guys, and he hit 2 of them. He's going to get a billion inducements, too. Just a Morgenthorg, which probably means not a Morgenthorg. He's going to want some bribes. Yeah, we've got a Dirty Player sneaking it, so the biased ref makes sense. Ripper, and there was one other thing. Probably Bomber. No bribe. Tough to score quick in the rain, though, with it works. I'll still take the ball so we can try to score quick. I think he did Mighty Blow block first and then the move ups. I'll hit there. Missing a big guy? Or we're missing a big guy. Do I ever foul anything with a biased ref? Like the chainsaw? He hid all his weapons. Wow. It's risky. So I think I actually do want the sneaky get on the field. Because just fouling to get enough removals to force the weapons to play turn 8 is actually a really good win condition here. Oh, we had another hit. That's my bro. Hit the level 18. That's my bro. Thank you very much. Appreciate you giving me a tip with your time. Okay, so Operation kill as many goblins as we can. Oh, the weather cleared up. 5-player bench, so we got to get 5 gobos removed before we score. Kratos, she lost to Necro 4-0. Necro are crazy, aren't they? Necro got 4 blitzes against you? That's scary. Alright, 1 gobbo down. You apothecaried the badly hurt? On a goblin? Guess he really does want to keep them. Keep them weapons. A 3-die blitz a goblin with Cassabar. Nope, he's going to retry this. This guy can go blitz a goblin. Do that now. Smash. I think I gotta pick the ball up before troll v troll violence. Cassabar smash! Alright, 2 removals. Pretty good start. What? Apparently there is a bomber. Even his skills hid behind Ripper. I honestly thought all the weapons were on the bench. Oh, he caught it. He didn't explode it? Strange. Oh, I caught it on a biggin. And he dies? That's not good. I honestly thought that ball wasn't there. I got wrecked by the interface here. Alright, concussed instead of dead. Blew up his troll. Ball on the ground. Yeah, dash pass means he doesn't need this special player. We always fumble it. Yeah, the interface got me. That sucks. Pretty easy to leave the cage not that vulnerable. He traded removals, though. Maybe it's not a disaster. Which race do you pick in Warforge? They do have fairly different playstyles. It's a tough choice. A strange little punt. Ripper's 6 strength, so 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we can go hit the bomber. That doesn't happen again. But I don't think I can commit to that. I don't think it would be correct to commit to that. Well, blitzing that and then touching the bomber, I guess, is where we want to be. The one-die ripper. That would let Ripper clear the bomber. If we end up just pushing him. You get rid of the guard. Oh, you failed the sure hands pickup. Rough. Galish's build is random. His troll is double random. Those are both half price. You got absurdly lucky. He's also played like 70 games on his team, so that is not the first troll he's leveled up. Hmm. 96 games played. Lets you abuse the random nature of leveling up with random skills, so pretty well. He got the ball. Getting a little unlucky in the pickups, but I can't claim to have been unlucky to leave that bomb. Honestly thought there were no weapons on the field. It's the accurate in the tackle zone.
Impressive. Most impressive.
We're going to have to double dodge with the tackler. So it's not tackle, unfortunately. Casabar smash! Oh, dude. Double dodge. Got 3 rerolls. Failed the first dodge. Reroll fixed it. Got the second dodge. No good on the attack. Reroll. Skulls on the reroll. Brutal. Rough break. 3 removals is not enough removals here either. Not gonna have to run his weapons. He'll lose his bomber if he scores. Stalin. It's his dodge. All of them. Did I get my intercept roll? Did it only have 1 legal intercept? Yeah. Put a 1 on it. Bomb gets another KO. Bomber bowl. Okay, so we make him score. We get 4 to respond. We tie up our own drive and hopefully run out of weapons. Flop. Good sideline cage here. Skulls. Skulls for the opponent. Skulls for everybody this game. The 5+ hit him. I think that might be the play. We do have to POW this to free our guy, though. If that doesn't work, we can just blitz this and pin.
Good morning.
1 in 9 he fails.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
We do get this POW. Hey, Skuro. H dive. We're in with the 5. All right. Excuse me, sir. That ball does not belong to you. Out of the crowd. All right. Well, frick. I have to foul this goblin with a bias draft now. I could make it do 2 dodges. I guess it doesn't score. This guy's ready to attack it. He tanks the Ripper hit, so this guy doesn't get marked either. Do I stomp on this guy? It's starting to look like there's not going to be a turn 8. So he's going to get all of his weapons. So I don't think I foul. Like, this guy ain't scoring. We got 3 turns. I guess, like, we recover and hand it off here is our scoring threat. This guy's a scoring threat, too. Long term. Weird game so far. Going for a pass into the end zone? Interesting. I wouldn't have thought of doing that. If it works, we get 3 to respond. It didn't work. Now we can surf him. And surf the corpse here too. Pick up handoff. This guy surfs. Casimir eats the 1. Still a reroll too. Into the crowd with this gobbo. He ain't scoring. I think the whole opponent's team isn't scoring now. Conga line. The cheerleader's right there. Just a stun. Here we go. Pick up handoff. Pick up works. Go for it fails. Reroll. Refail! We snake the go for it. Well, I'm pretty happy with a draw in half. I use the pushes to surf so that people will realize it doesn't matter. And the origins were superstition. Like, it is traditional to not use a POW there when you surf. But I think as a player, you should always use the POW because you might be misinterpreting the situation. Like, if you roll a POW and a stumble, you should always click the POW. Because you might think you have tackle or might think they don't have dodge or whatever, but you might be wrong. An inaccurate bomb. But this guy is a 3-go for it scoring threat. This guy can get up and get in range. So we could chain get in range by going here. Waking up the troll. Actually, just being here is good enough. Turning Ripper off. And I might as well get the troll to help. Ripper doesn't 3-die it. And we blitz here. Put him in scoring range. Take out the bomber. Turn 7. After getting absolutely terrorized by it. Mighty Blow doesn't help on the surf either, no. He could certainly still score. I think we punt now. And then if the punt fails, we can punt next turn too. 5+ pass. Perfect range. Let her rip. 3. Wildly inaccurate. That's not going to cut it. Another 3. No, no. Don't give it to the goblins. Okay, it stayed midfield. Whew. Actually, just staying here and then doing a bunch of go-for-its for the handoff was probably a better play. Without the disaster case of putting the ball back in my own end zone. Don't worry, Sachi. He got 7 points from you. Mm-mm. Five plus dodge from the loner. Failed the rush, but used his consummate professional. His once per game is he can reroll a dice. The thinking man's troll. Once per half he can reroll a dice. Not once per game. Get ripped. Is there a chain push here? Need 1 movement. I don't have enough dudes. One player short up top to chain push. Just attack Ripper. Casamar smash! Push. Troll pickup pass to the guy at the end zone. All right, tied half. I'm happy being here after I missed the bomber. No lizard bid team for copy from me? No. I haven't done a lizards run in a long time. Okay, the argue failed. My KO came back, his KO didn't. His KO was the troll. Okay, so he doesn't have a bomb, but he does have a spin. Let's take inventory here. A little more carefully in the first half. So chainsaw and spin man. And a move up pogoer we didn't see before. And the fowler he hit too. He hit a lot of high quality things. So I can actually clump. We'd be vulnerable to the ball and chain. But I've played against Jet a few times. He won't come deep with it. He just will not come deep with it. It's 5 movement though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we just drop the brick back a square. He won't ball and chain into that. Mm-hmm. High kick. Not a free ball, just free movement. You could just put the chainsaw there and saved his blitz. I guess the chainsaw's hidden in case I get a blitz kick off of it. A lot of spins. Boingy, 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 boingy. Oh, our armor up guy dies. We already used the apothecary too. This is second dead he's gotten against us. You can't make a chain blitzing him. I can't get to there or there. Wonder if we can get to red dice there post blitz. -3, +3. I mean, it'll be reds for sure. I won't put +3. Oh no, armor up guy's over here. We lost the temp. We lost the temp. Sorry, Mr. Rocker Crocker. Your tryout was unsuccessful. Good. Okay, so we're 3 strength against 10 right now. I need to not be doubled, so I have to get up to 5. So I do need both of these assists. And then we red dye it. That guy can be the safety. Double pows. Both downs don't work either. The block ball and chain is a lot better. Off a ripper. In his own guy. He blew up his own guy. Doesn't end the turn, though, when you roll over a corpse. SPP! Risky. Leaves the ball on a non-stunned guy. Well, that resolves the risk. The foul works. Not caught either. A failed dodge gives us a clean hit. 1 free hit. Blips the chainsaw here. Let's get back here too. I almost missed him. What are we blitzing if this fails? Make it a 3 die so it doesn't fail. Skull, both down. Nice. Death? Lots of death happening. So Bart can play with Ripper. I don't want the Ripper to punch and follow up onto me, though. The chainsaw. Smashy, smashy. Just a stun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 active opponents, 2 stuns, so 9. 9v8. We're down a player. The big old bench. Big old bench. Spin! I'm going to run to the bathroom as soon as we know I don't have to stand firm. You might do a go for it. It's a dangerous spot for the ball and chain. Nope. All right, beer back. Oh, stand firm. Hope that wasn't up for too long. Sideline cage. Hey, give Caspar, buddy. We got 4, 5, 6, 7 strength we can hit it with. We can one die the ball. The spinny ball, not the football. Not the sandwich ball. Ramming speed, get in front. You can't score with a single go for it. We can get down in front here after the one die. They'll still have the blitz too, so that guy could go blitz. Is there a blitz up here that would make sense? Like this guy here, blitz with the troll. Gets 2 loose. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. In theory, that would give us a 2 die instead. We use our blitz, so after the 1 die, being able to blitz this and be in the way is pretty powerful. I think I do the 1 die version. We leave the Ripper situation. Nice. Reroll gets the POW. More spins. Calls. Huh? No more rerolls. That's a good armor break. And another 1 die. All right, gauntlet run with the pogo. Can get him his touchdown. Just bounce over my head. Three plus 2+ touchdown still. Chainsaw runs away. It's the 3+. Second 3+ needs the reroll. Second 3+ fails. Huge. Huge. Is it the same odds to leap and dodge? Yeah. Pogo stick makes it so your leap has no modifiers. So it's just a 3+. They fixed the tooltip. It was wrong before. Ignore any agility negative modifiers for being marked. And having tackle means there was no built-in rerolls, but he also had plenty of team rerolls. If it did come down to that. All right, I'm out of rerolls, so let's just go for the pickup. Sure hands corrected, nice. Bit of a breezy cage here. Yeah, the leap we just saw is unique to goblins too. You need the pogo stick. Like a war dancer leap is not the same. Just leave Castlebar holding Ripper back. I don't want Ripper on the ball. We might end up with the other troll on the ball, but the other troll's one less strength. Snotlings get pogo sticks too. I've never had the pleasure of snotlining. Right. The other troll does in fact get onto the ball. Castlebar gets stunned by Ripper. Part of me wants to go blitz the chainsaw and not blitz the troll here, but we have to blitz the troll here. Sure, we have to blitz the troll here. Got 4 turns. So the ball staying still is fine. But forward movement is good against a crazy cage dive team. I don't know if forward movement comes with protection. If we blitz with a blitzer, the attack is a lot better. But if we just blitz with him, we need 1 less assist. So like we could stick this guy in here, blitz here, 3 die here. And then these 2 are both free to wander forward. We don't end up with an amazing cage. Unless we kind of stay right where we are. There's a surf looming over here too I'd love to help with. What if the ball ends up like there? That guy punches and follows up. We have a screen. Have leftovers to protect the back. Oh, this guy can just go there to let the surf happen. Just a push. We go there, we surf. Ball. Ball just goes right back here with these 2 behind. My cage is a little wide. I'm counting on this working. They also are low powered. Even if that doesn't work, it's not the end of the world. No surf. Ripper's rejoining the fight here too. That's not great. No armor breaks either. Okay, we gotta cross the line next turn. Might mean coming back middle. Assuming Ripper gets into the blob. This could be tough to push forward. Not surfing that goblin. Not armor breaking either goblin. Means there's a lot of things in front of me now. Chain push the troll onto the ball. All right. Well played. I did not see this coming. He's not the #1 goblin for no reason. He's isolated now, though. 4+. I got that going for me, at least. Never mind. He hits 2, dodges off a tackle, and rolls a 1 anyway. Successfully re-rolls it. We need a good scatter. Absurd. Absolutely absurd. We got a good scatter. Freaking ridiculous, though. I think I was supposed to go forward, because, like, nonsense is going to happen against goblins. If the ball is loose just up here, it's so much better for us. Like, the random blitzers and stuff are scoring threats. It's harder for him to recover and score. You cage against undead. You don't cage against goblins. He had to accomplish a little bit of nonsense there. The chain push was the strategy. There was some nonsense on top of the strategy. Can this guy score? 13, 14, 15? This guy's 2 go for it's to score.
You either die a rookie or you become a legend.
4, 5, 6. This guy's also 2 go for it's to score, but gets sure hands. Ideally, we get the pickup with him again, but I might have to stand him to be an assist. There goes the Blood Bowl. Good, Zanelli. Having some good games so far today. We're fighting Yud right now. Streamer battle. Pogo are in my way. Sucks. Okay, surf, punch, blitz that, and then this guy picks up and ends up like around there. My troll's smart. Both trolls kicking butt here. I get the surf this time. Might be too little too late. To push 3, 4, 5 strength, so we have to stand him, punch here. No, we could bring that over, punch here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go for it. And put this sideline cage is pretty much a non-option here. What if we stand this? What if we hand the ball to this guy this turn and just boogie? The chainsaw catches me, I think. The pogo definitely catches me. We could 1-die. We could pick up on him. Pick up handoff, book it. There's a gobbo there too, though. Like Ripper hits this and they're all coming for us. Pick up stand here, and then this guy follows with a blitz, and then we have a sideline cage. And or go for it to score. That seems worse than just going the frick over here. I don't have any rerolls. The go for it's are really rough. I mean, the handoff is rough too. What if we leave the ball back here and plan to hand off next turn? We also were in hooligan handoff baddie zone. It seems better for the draw. We didn't nonsense risk the ball. But it's worse for the win, too, because now we have a sketchy handoff. The hooligan shenanigans. $13, $14, $15. This guy's 3 go for it's to score. This guy's 2. This guy's none. This guy can murder the hooligan, maybe. Or at least we can push it. We can push it to here. And then hand off here. If he ignores that guy. We have a lot of options, which is important because he gets to do things this turn to make my best options go away. He's just going to chainsaw the forward guy. Casabar score? 4 go for it, so Casabar could score. 6 2+. Assuming he gets escorted. J Hoodie! Thank you for hitting the 3rd goal. Right, chop there and mark the other one. Not bad. Now the hooligan can actually beat up this one. We have to score on him, who has 2 trolls on him. We might be able to score on this guy then. Didn't address that. He went around as his own scoring threat? 12, 11, 10? Yes, that guy can score. That's why he went there. If I fail to pick up, he can now hand the ball to that guy and score. If I fail to pick up. If I fail to hand off. Which is going to be a 4+. Oh, he gets the 1-die pow too. He gets to have his cake and eat it too. We have a 2-die here. And then blitz that over to there, and then 4+ handoff and go. The go is rough. We punch this. Casabar solo blitz here on a 1-die? 4+ handoff go right under his nose. That one die pow made things a lot harder. And my touchdown odds are really low, a lot lower than his, unfortunately. We could use Castlebar Blitz here. Makes the dodge out easier. 5+ handoff and go. But knocking this guy down is good for the draw. This guy's also a threat, though. A push there's primo disaster. Castlebar scoring threat. Blitz this. Put the ball here. No, put the ball here. Blitz this. Bring him back to here. The ball here. This guy here. He gets to punch this. Ripper this. Chainsaw the ball. That's no good. The ball can retreat. We could blitz this. Castlebar blitz. And then that guy dodge, maybe. We bring the ball. We punt the ball after the dodge. Counting on the Castlebar hit working is not ideal. Let's see. We'll vomit. It can't fail. Apparently vomit is a rush. He gets the 4. And he gets the vomit. Okay. So this guy here. That's his only scoring threat. I mean, he can lob somebody else. The dodge works. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Six plus pass anyway. Fire! It's a freaking 6! He bobbled it. He bobbled it well! He bobbled it well! We can nonsense harder than the goblins. I mean, that ball could have gone down here and had given him the pickup score just as easy. Probably more likely to go that way. Nice 6. Thanks, Brittany. If we're gonna have a nonsense game, we got to be willing to nonsense too. Right, he's gonna throw this goblin at me, which does mean he can't score. Chainsaw could get on the ball. He derps the throw. He's re-rolled a really stupid earlier. Eats that one. The clock goes up. Thank you for the woo bits. I have no extra movement to blitz this guy cleared. He just made life a lot harder. He added a 4+ to the touchdown. Get the hooligan there too. You can get that guy on to me. Things are getting a lot harder. I think now it's a 5+ he added. All right, 6+6+. Can anybody help? Is anybody in range of helping? Nope. 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 Yep. Casabar, help. Last turn of the game. Back-to-back vomits. Carefuling. Carefuling. Vomit! Yes, the dodge is gone. 5+ pickup. 5+3+2+2+, go! Let's do. GG. Couldn't find another 6. Dun, dun, dun. Lose 7. He's creeping up towards Masters. We're also creeping down towards 2000. 2 draws to start the day. And I think we had a death too. Or concussion? A concussion and a death. 2 deaths, 1 got better. Very ever so slightly outblocked him. 6 rushes each, I failed 1. He didn't fail any. It was 15 for 19 on dodges. 4 failures. There's a lot of tackle involved. He failed a really important dodge to get a touchdown, though. Yeah, our attempt died, Mystex game there, and concussion up on Zanelli. 2nd concussion. This team is starting to lose its oomph level-wise. We're good to spin, though. Oh, we have temps. We have missed next games. We need to buy temps. Kind of rough. Oh, you know what? I've been forgetting to consider overdogging bombers. All right, first 2 people to say I am temp get to be on the team. Watch a YouTube chat as well. It's a fastest fingers race. First I am temps in either chat. J Hoodie, I'll count it. Mr. Rocker Crocker with the rebuy. Welcome back, Mr. Rocker Crocker. Not dead. Should at least make those match. Expensive mistake. We're doing a really bad job of leveling our biggins here. Considering they have to random, we need to get them touchdowns. Touchdown or MVP and we can random on them. Alright, quick ad break. I'm going to run to the bathroom. We'll meet you all back here in 3 minutes for the next battle. Here I'm back, everybody. Right, I'm back. We have to defend first this time. We get a rematch. I was on my tablet. I was aware of what was transpiring. Okay. We can't brick against goblins. That's for damn sure. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Why don't we shrink that? Maybe that's the solution here. High kick again, but not a free ball again. All right, what did he save? He saved Bomber. Casimir tanks a chainsaw to the face. It would take more than a chainsaw to take him down. Feel the music here. Ball and chain accomplishes nothing. It's safe there. 3 squares is not enough. Need 5 squares to 2-die it. KOs are plus armor. An 11 on the 11 plus. Stop the troll. Ball first. Leaves the stunned troll, hits the lino instead. Gets away with it. KO'd, not caught. And picks up the ball, he gets everything. Inducement-wise, this time he took double bribe. No keg, ref, double bribe, and bomber. No ripper to deal with. 2 trolls, though. 2 trolls both games. Do a fair bit of basing. Connects with the spins. Direct hit. It's his own guy. Gets a push though. Ooh, fails the 2 target spin. Now he retreats. Chainsaw Blitz, I can probably hit the chainsaw back. Unless it goes and hits this guy on the end. Troll Blitz. Professional gets to dig for a POW. Pro fails. There was a push all along, though. That will give him a hit with the Goblin, too. There's no right stuff on that guy. Can't throw the pogo. We have a rematch, J-Hoodie. I've never seen anyone use the ball chain to get pushes for 1 turn. Because you have throw teammate too, which is probably better. Just gonna fall back. I don't think giving him another hit for a slim chance of beginning to stand is worth it. Like, if he gets pushes again, we get to punch a gobbo. Troll v troll. Foul gets another one. Fouling pretty damn good in this game. He did get caught. This next game. We're down to 1 tackle. 2 tackle, 2 tackle. That's plenty of tackle. Ricky's no good. Got 2 bribes. Got 2 weapons on the field. He snakes the bribes? I saw 2 bribe snakes. He snakes the bribes. There are no more bribes left. Back-to-back 1s on the bribes. Holy crap. That's a thing that just happened. The ref just cashed out. He's taking that money and going home. High variance team. No kidding. Jesus.
What is that thing? A vehicle? Is that a goddamn tank?
Hey, multi-tank. Smashy, smashy. Here comes the spins. Trying to crash through my elf screen. It ain't no goblin screen. He's giving a deep field ball and chain now. We might get to hit the ball and chain this turn. He might end up surrounding it though, caging right on top of it. Oh, 1 in 27, bro. Team reroll. Team reroll fails. The ball is wide open. I repeat, the ball is wide open. Both balls. We care more about the other ball this turn. Can we 3-dice it? No. We cannot. Big oof. High variance tube. Apothecary's the KO. KO's the troll right afterwards. Oh, we're gonna derp. Alright, let's go for the ball. And this guy can react to what happens. A POW happens. A serious injury happens. I feel like all the times I've played yet, we haven't gotten this game yet in our sets. The game where the goblins just implode. When I've played goblins myself, this game sure has happened a ton. We left him free chainsaw, but that was probably going to be his blitz anyway. Ball and chain is navigating pretty skillfully. So much for this guy getting chainsawed. That's so much movement. Oh, he doesn't go for it too. Spins on the ball. I saw your post it, Elliot. The goblins freaking pitch cleared you. High variance gameplay. Be choppy. The chainsaw did end up blitzing. I will be saving my apothecary for death. Not aggro apothecary for me. Burn the dodge reroll for the pickup. No handoff cute or anything. The team reroll for this one. Fails it. Another rough break for the Gobos. Guess we're gonna pick up with this guy. Smashy, smashy. Go for the jiggle free pick. Free pickup jiggle. Ooh. We got a chance at it. Yoink! Nope. Reroll. Nope. Somebody with decent agility would have failed that. A 2 and a 1. Well, this guy's agility busted. It was like playing lizards. Didn't kill his own guy. Stunned it, though. Fresh stun. Oh. Try again. Oh, he hits the ball. That's a turn ender, right? It's not a turn ender. I thought that was a turn ender. Spoink. Pinball maniac here. I think in Blood Bowl 2 that was a turn ender. He goes again. Does the go for it. Gets the he didn't take the both down. That guy doesn't have block. He missed that I don't have block. A rare derp out of Yud. Unless there's some deep strategy for that to be intentional. Failed tackle zone pickup for him. Now we've got a lot more loose players. The 3 die. They're all good. Free pickup attempt. Keeps bouncing towards us, but we fail. Oof, rough. Time for some fanatic shenanigans. He's shenaniganing all right. Burp, 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 burp. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, there was a bug in Blood Bowl 3 where that would actually end the turn too. Failing to pick up the ball. He's done spinning. Cut the music. Yeah, there's something about like it being a voluntary pickup is what ends a turn. The troll well behaved, acts on his own without help, but he throws another one in 27. Castle Barf? Or are you going to get a buddy? 4, 5, 6, 7. We could one die this thing, but I don't know if I want to. We just pick up on the biggin to actually go for the touchdown, the level up. This guy could blitz to become a scoring threat if it fails. Just a push. Has a barf. Failed. The barf was ineffective. $50-50 pickup. No dice. Ah, we scattered it away from our legit scoring threat. Casabar wasn't gross enough that time. He's eaten very little pies lately. That's why the barf wasn't effective. He needs to take a turn off and eat a pie. Jiggles the ball. Ah! We picked it up. He connects with a push. I think that would have been a 1-die if he hit us that time. He was surrounded. He's hitting the lino, not the ball carrier. He's hitting everything but the ball carrier. He fails his rush. Flop. It's weird. It pushed my guy, but it didn't attack. Simple gifts. Let's go. Stolen ball. Man, ball and chain gameplay is some high octane gameplay. Casabar barf. Oh, now he's eating a pie. Good, good. Recharge. Swoosh. Okay. He throws attack dice with his troll. Not vomit. We'll do a turn 8 vomit. Blitz. It's caught fouling. Argue the call fails. On a 1, he gets to reroll it. It's a 2. There's not a lot of gobbos left here. There's still a bomber. Red card. Oh, Casabarf. He just ate a pie. Oh, fails again. Go for the greed? No, we don't actually want that SPP. And I don't want to do the 1 and 9 for sure. This gives us a random level. This is very important. Not just for this game. Actually important for the progression of the team, too. Good, good. One of the argues succeeded. Get to keep something. Ooga got thrown out, but Buzz got to stay. The ball and chain got to stay? Alright, we got a game. Thanks, Crab. Appreciate the props. 26 days grinding this game, 12 hours a day. There's been some other stuff, but it's mostly been Blood Bowl. Let's be honest. I think my record was 27 days. We're getting close. Pardon my yawn. Like grinding a poker. Man, poker players grind. It ain't an easy living. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can hit the ball and chain here. We do all follow-ups. I need a guard there. We could also blitz with the troll. And we don't need very many assists. The troll needs 3 assists. And I do want to actually be hitting these with Mighty Blow. But yeah, if we follow up with all these hits, then the troll can go punch from this square. Is that true? There's going to be a slew of these goblin bodies everywhere. Oh, you had pneumonia. Hopped on your phone, slept for 3 days straight? I had pneumonia before a couple times. It is not fun. Free balling. Give it to the other biggin. Hopefully we can get that touchdown. There is a bomber. Actually a bomber. Get some rest, Crab. Get some rest. Just a push. Death? That guy exploded. Yeah, insufficient assists, unfortunately. Both down. We could one die it. We could vomit on it. Let's vomit on it. Casa Barf! Ah, you rolled a 5! Casa Barf failed. He one die. If he spins into these 3, he one dies the troll. We've got a much better defense against artillery, I think, than I normally do. The bomb attempt. Inaccurate. Into the stands. Spinning? We're spinning. Fall back now so he doesn't get a 100% hit. It's heading towards the bomb. Towards the ball, rather. We're tanking it. 3 in a row. We can tank 3 in a row. You have one more? He has one more movement. Go for it to hit the ball. Freaking thing. Stay away. Why'd the referee let this thing play? The bomber blew up T-shirt man? No. Barping as a blitz is a pretty complicated input sequence. It's harder than doing a finishing move in Mortal Kombat. I don't think young me ever learned any finishing moves. Wasn't Reptiles really easy? Like down, 4 buttons at once or something like that? I don't know. I don't think I ever got a finishing move nailed. Pro failed too. That was the blitz that just got eaten. I need 2 more assists to hit that with a 4 strength there. Things are getting more complicated. Smash! Wouldn't mind blitzing the bomb thrower. 4, 5, 6. We just swing at that with the ball carrier. Bomber. Down he goes. Keep that farther away from the bomber. Probably, even if he bombs the ball, that's not the end of the world. There's no collateral damage. And there's a heck of a lot of things to stunty past. Look at the old double-double out of foul. The referee does not like Tim Hortons. Scorpion's finisher was just hold block down down. That might be the one I was vaguely remembering. Didn't even remember the right character. The auto bomb. You can't bomb now after failing a turn. That one probably blitzes. Tackle damage. Beat the troll. Smash! Another KO. It's down to 4. You have 1,200 dice in Monopoly right now, Comet? It's going to take a bit to get through. Ceask said that earlier, too. You get to play a whole lot of Monopoly for that $20 pack. All right, the bomber is back and protected. That is a little bit scary. We can blitz this guy and then swarm. Where'd my Lido go? I guess Cassivar is covering now. Nope, he's eating a pie. Build a weirdo cage that's a little bit bomb resistant. Smash. Try to make the bomb have a hell of a time throwing. Oh, you got up that high just for quests? You only put $5 in? And that was like yesterday? So many dice. Threw the bomb backwards. Wildly inaccurate. The 5+ to bomb throw. Roll tries to fight his way in. Dan Firm says no dice. We just jam the ball in, I think. We want to 3-die the bomber first. He does have the biased ref. If we're throwing dice, we need to maneuver. Castle Barf. Castle Barf fails. Punch the bomber in the face. Just a stun. But a stun does mean we can kill time, I think. Oh. Yeah, for KOs. Quite a few. Giving him 4 to respond feels like a mistake. Do, 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 do. Like throw teammate one turn and then he's got 3 to steal. Doesn't seem likely, but that does seem more likely than the red die recover and actually get the touchdown. We're slightly risking getting the level on the big end, I guess. Yeah, stunties don't have a -1 passing modifier anymore because they can just have their own passing stat that is lower. The red dice. So if they want a line goblin to be worse at passing, they could just make his passing stat worse. Gives them more flexibility game design wise. You do get to interfere with their passes easier. She's smashy. Get out of my stalling square. Smash! Stun the troll. You can't throw teammate Puggy? He's too big for that? Turn. I'm not going to hunt that. All right. So you can throw a teammate, but we're up 2. GG. All right. That's more how I expected Goblins games to go. Yud somehow manages to avoid those games more often than not. You got another argue too. Leave the troll up there. Can't take down Casabar. Yeah, there aren't very many of them. They might actually not be able to get a hit on the Casabar. I don't even know what his goal is here. SPP on the troll. You can have a pass farm if you want it. Tempting little pass farm instead of fouling me. 1 dies by troll. Oh, he thought it was a 2 die from the guard. But our defensive got him. Almond me. We did just rematch. Oh, it's wildly inaccurate. I don't want to have anything to do with that. Wildly inaccurate right to where he was throwing it anyway, I think. Knocked down both trolls. GG. I could have tried to intercept it for SPP. Do you get SPP from intercepting the bomb? Probably not. Actually, probably not. We finally defeated the mighty goblins. They're so much better than they were in Blood Bowl 2. Like, tremendously better than they were in Blood Bowl 2. It was a pretty low bar to get over, but spinning into stunties isn't the free win it used to be. Ooh, MVP to the temporary lino. Guess we can random on that. Lots of SPP. Oh, pardon my yawn. 6 for 7 on dodges. 6 for 7 on go for it. 9, 12, 18 SPP. So weird to count up though, because a lot of it we don't want. It's almost his master game. Yeah, if he had beaten us either of the 2 games, he would have made it. Yeah, forced level here again. So last time we decided pro if the armor fails. We'll do that again. We don't have room for a secondary. A low number. A 9. We get the armor. Armor up, orcs. So much armor up. Just trying to avoid leveling. Getting forced to level. Alright, Mr. Temp, what do you got for random? Bro, not quite good enough. I think Dirty Player and maybe Block were the only good ones. Oh, Wrestle on a lino's nice. We do have a miss next game, so we'll keep the pro as the temp. Oh, we get to random on these 2. Come on, strength hit. Pile driver. Bullsack misses. Simple gifts. What's in the box? Thick skull. Double whiff. Double whiff. Oops. I didn't copy paste the names. Like one of them was Solzak. Ah! Need to rewind. Need to rewind. Need to help me rewind, clip maker.
If you smell what the dice is cooking.
That was Simple Gifts. Simple Gifts and Solzak. We're back. Hey, Dicer. We're going to end up over cap here. All right, a draw and a win. Did we profit? We did profit. We're up to 5th. Does that mean I have 5th and 6th place? I can rename my other team. Season 6 Subathon, tuned in to twitch.tv/Mr. Page. Oh no, my other team's down to 8th. There's activity on the ladder. think Shaky Dog is new up here. Here's activity. Anonymous Madrid board. Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you were. It's another half hour, I believe, on the clock. It's tea time. I can't stop yawning. Yeah, the Madrids are adding a half hour. Let's get these guys spinning. I'm gonna go make a tea. I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes, hopefully, for the next battle. BRB, everybody. Another rematch. Oh, another rematch. We go again. I'm getting better at it. I don't think he's getting better at fighting me. I'm definitely getting experience fighting him. All right, what's he got for inducements? Do we want our bomber? He's getting 1 billion inducements. My bomber would give him a bribe. It's not worth it. I gotta go finish my tea. I will be AFK for a little bit while longer. Borg dribble, 1 bribe. I go pee. I'll weave that in when we kick the ball or something. He plays so fast. Put the bribe back for the biased ref. No bomber. Oh, he doesn't like that. Bomber coach bribe. First time fighting Morgenthorpe here, though. I wonder what we gave him a miss next game on to change the team values. I don't think putting players around the Fnatic is a good idea. It just gives them more targets. Give me the ball. Here, I can pee while he's setting up. That'll take a little bit of time. Do a better survey this time. There is a bomber. Artillery in the backfield. Chainsaw and Spins both on the bench. He did not get the bias draft, so our foul is valid. At the pro. That one first. We need Stab to deal with the ball and chain. We vomited on it last game. We rolled a 5. Vomit is kind of like Stab. Speaking of vomit. Vomit opportunity. Failed to break armor. Smash. Retry broke armor. Just a stun. Bonk. Stun. pick up the ball first. Big stomps. 4 assists. Dirty player sneak, you get. Smash. Seriously hurt the troll. Double rando troll gone and fails to regenerate. All right, good start. Troll gone. How with the second game in Scabos? We did beat them. They were down to like 3 players at the end of it. He opens with a bomb. Inaccurate. Expected a 5+. Wildly inaccurate. Landed near one of his guys, but didn't get him. Orc goes for a toss. Sticks the landing in 2 tackle zones. I guess we're getting swarmed? Maybe a 1-die on the ball? Maybe he was just hoping to hit my guy with the throw teammate. It's not actually going to run other things through. Nope. He tries a run and fails. That would have given him a 1-die. Bomb is safe. Let's get as far up as we can here. Surf that. I think I want to blitz this and touch the bomb. I might surf it. Given that we were only offered a push there. Blow up the guy that got thrown. Immediate apothecary. Did expect that. That guy's surfing. Am I fouling the other troll? That seems almost not worthwhile. Into the crowd he goes. Crowd gets a KO. All right. What are they down to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 enemies left. An accurate throw. Ow. The ball's on the ground. should be using their controller. Let me go get that tea. Or hold. Back with the tea. It was worth the time bank expenditure. Thought you're playing against rank 26 now? You're just trying to get to diamond? You get a lot of points if you can beat one of them. Hey, Yuri. Back in Germany. Oh. 70-minute delay on your connection. Oof. Hope your trip's going great other than the return part. Focus on the positives that were. 2 assists to punch Morg here. Blitz the gobbo off of the ball. There's a deep goblin I don't want to ignore. Bomber's still a bit of a problem. We go for the ball now. One, sure hands 3. That's a bar smash! Stompy, stompy. Good Thorg. Stunned. And Bomb rather compromised. I might get a red die from behind. I want to stay resilient to the bomb. If you're watching my stream for a few hours now and have deduced there are only 2 coaches playing this game. It's lonely at the top. If we keep requeuing, we're going to keep hitting each other. Because I get like half-hour waits. You started the trip at 6 a.m. and it's 8 p.m. now? Oof. At least it's trains, yeah. If you're going to be stuck on a long trip, a train ride is the right way to do it. All right, big morgue fowl, big morgue fowl. Probably should have vomited first. Read it. Read gets them both down. Big morgue foul, even before the other hit. Failed to break armor. 5 plus 4 is 9, 10. Oh, his 11 armor got me. Bring one up so we can 3-die this. Get the POW. We get the badly hurt. More SPP on the biggin. I can't make it so the troll can't stand. One of the two will get up. Like we just stay near morgue here. Morgue 1 die, gets a skull. Saves all his rerolls for the throw teammate. 1 turn touchdown. We get a much better foul this time around. Actually, I might do a handoff. They're fouling. Smash! Just a stun. Transfer. Reroll. Dice. Ball in the biggin. Leave the morgue box. We can't get him. Keep stunning him though. We get to try again. There were drunkards on the track somewhere around Donner Bergenbrookie. Over an hour delay because some hooligans on the track. Drunken hooligans. Oktoberfest season. Not a good time to go through Munich, unless you want Oktoberfest. Then it's a great time to be in Munich. Punch the bomber. The beast has stirred. Me kind of abandoning the ball a little. Gave him some hope. He chain pushed Morgathorg up too. That was worse. Worse than it's ever been. Have to blitz the bomber with Mr. Throw. And she's Maggie. Bomber's not a problem. Skulls! Go away, Skulls. Smashy, smashy. Failed to break armor. Trolls abandoned. Oops. Just leave him unactivated. Hanging out with Morg. Make sure Morg doesn't get a 3-die on my dirty player. Scored on turn 3 with your rats. The opponent rolled a 6 to keep his death roller. It's now injured 4 players with fouls. I think that referee's in cahoots with the death roller. Collusion. This nonsense failed. If we can take out the guard. Took out the guard! Serious injury, too. I will not be fouling Morg, though. We'll take our level. What's in the box? Do, 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 do. So many Lederhosen. Lederhosen and Dirndl. I think I saw a YouTube short of a woman in Dirndl. If I didn't see that YouTube short earlier today, I would have had no idea what you were talking about. If I'm thinking the right thing. Like the ladies' equivalent of Lederhosen. Right, who's taking the hit? Pro and the Troll, I think, stay up. We have Rookie Biggin we could put up instead of Troll, but Troll's got regeneration. Oh, and the other Biggin actually got a kill, so there's SPP on both of them. Play against my goblins with my number 1 team. We're number 5 on the ladder right now. But this is number 1 goblins. This is not your ordinary goblin team. This is Yud's goblins. Potentially a candidate to win playoffs. A dirndl is almost always the most spectacular sight you'll ever see at a festival. I can believe it. We've played 3 times in a row now, Bitwise Bard. If you two can't stop fighting, you're turning this death roller around. Deep kick and rain. Starts raining. That hurts the 1 turn. He had to run his weapons. Brutal. He did enough damage to force them all out. Fails the catch. Reroll fixed it. Morgenthorg's ready to launch. Oh, he's pushing him forward with the ball and chain. Technology! Advanced goblin technology. That's why Morgenthorg's so far out of the way, so he doesn't get in the spin zone. He got 1 bonus punch. You don't want to risk hitting him again. He could sail right over my line. It's too far forward for this. Amazing goblin stylings. Every time we play him, I'm getting better. I'm sure he's not improving against orcs. I'm sure he's played enough against orcs. Yep, he can, if he gets a lucky scatter, he'll end up here. Morgenthorg needs his reroll. He failed the throw. Reroll fixes it, but he comes up short. He's got to run the gauntlet. He's stuck in Tackle Town, too. He has to go buy the tackles. He has 2 team rerolls, so probably not an issue. He only gets 1 tackle zone. For bonus puke. No go for it's needed. Touchdown! He ties up the drive. Weapon time, though. Can he get his argues? He's got 1 bribe. Morg was over there so that the fanatic could push his goblin forward and Morg wouldn't get hit. Yeah, it was all for the 1 turn. I didn't realize what was happening either until the fanatic started hitting his own player. Coach gets thrown out. Reroll. Coach gets thrown out. Bribe gets absorbed. What happened? Argue the call failed. Argue the call failed. And then bribe failed. This referee has it in for Yud. Oof, indeed. So what does he have left? Let's take inventory. He's got Morgenthorg, Troll, Hooligan, and 6 Linos with no skills. We can probably base all mans, not just brick. The number of mans will be all. Let's keep a tackler back. You can hide the armor. Bring the pro. Ahoy, hoy, kind sir. It's not just the same coaches, it's also the same ref. He snake eyed his bribe with the hooligan last game. Burned both bribes. His argues were good after that. He had the biased ref that time. Playing your Bubble 2 League match where elves could still pass. Ah, the good old days. Deep troll, interesting. Deep kick to go with the deep troll. Gust of wind out of bounds. Godsend for Yud. Can't use it nearly as well as he could have if he wasn't in the backfield. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Morg ball time. Let's go. Morgan ball. He gives it to Morg. He's Thorgan the ball. He has to retreat with it because he set up so cautiously. Morgan push. Morgan charge! 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. He's 2 go for it's to score from there. We can hopefully get in front of him, though. I'm assuming the dodge here works. He gets his screen. Dodge reroll. Does indeed get it to work. Went out a little wide for some reason. All right. The flawless turn. He gets to press end turn. You don't always get to do that with goblins. Bravely get in the way. Bravely. Bravely. Pro? Pro fails. sort of Morgenthorpe dodge into the back and a handoff, maybe. And a throw teammate touchdown. I'm primed for nonsense playing against this guy so many times in a row. Morgenthorpe blitzes. Just a push. Hold. Hold. Best Stung takes it. Morg fails his dodge. Succeeds his loader check and a reroll. Morg is loose, but he's retreated. He's fallen way back. Da, 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 da. Right, the ball is safe, but we can transition to basing goblins now. Stand firm gets us a free punch. Stand firm is a kill skill. Multi-block? Wait, can I multi-block? No, I don't think I can. It's close. We dropped a 1 strike, though. I need to commit 2 more guys into that. I can't get anyone down to the bottom spot. I could have, if I had noticed it earlier. We could have multi-blocked. This could have been the game for multi-block. Stand firm on the ball again. Stand firm. I have to dodge Morg. Swings with Morg, leaves him standing there. Fails to break armor. We get at least 1 guard on Morg. You can punch this guy to get in on Morg as well. This punch isn't going to help. Would a failed dodge, a removal failed dodge. These two could swing, and if they both get pushes, then we can have our multi-block turn again. Hey, another level 18. Nice. Thank you, Simple Gifts. And the level 18s are coming in heavy today. I guess we know about how long it takes to get there. I think Operation Surround Morgenthorpe is maybe valid. It set up a chain here. Does that do anything? Nope, never mind. Blocked it. Means we don't even get onto Morgue. Cillian asked if you want to dodge. I have tackle. Guess it's technically correct. Yud again, 3 in a row. It's all Yud today, apparently. Repetitive streamer battles. Ew. The 1 in 9. These are all 1 in 9s. We roll both downs. Reroll finds a POW. Smash! Do the pro hit. Pro fails. Then I'm up for the retry. 3 dice. Bonk. 2 stuns in the backfield. Eating those skulls would possibly let him get free. That's a worthwhile reroll. We got Morg surrounded. Come out of the cage with their hands up and the ball on the ground. Subathon. More like Yodathon. Day 26, the day we fought Yud. I'm definitely getting better at beating goblins. Learning their tricks. There's much more to learn, I'm sure. Advanced goblin shenanigans. This is the 3rd time. So far it's been a draw, we got a win, and now this one is currently tied, but the goblins are running out of resources. I'm getting surfed? No, I'm not getting surfed. Maybe next turn, though. Gets the guy loose. There is a way to surf Morgenthorg, I think. The troll's making it harder. Going for a foul? That also kind of makes my surf easier. The 2-assist foul? No. Okay, so we push here? Morg would go up to there. If we blitz Morg to there, then we can surf. Him plugging that up made that a little easier. It would be 3 strength, 4 strength. Actually, we hit the goblin to surf him, so the first one we're hitting Morg. The second one we're hitting the goblin. So who hits Morg? 3 strength, 1 assist. We do anything with a punch onto this guy first? There might be a different play here too. I shouldn't get married to it. There's like T-shape blitz here. So I'm 3 strength, 4 strength, 5 strength, 6 strength with an assist there. Into the T, morgue to there. And then this hit. Yeah, that's the ticket. That's the ticket. All right, Caspar, we didn't need you. we've got spares. Surf, surf, surf. Surf, surf, surf. We don't even have to stand my guy who would get surfed. There's the POW. Hope I did this right. Looks like I did it right. Ah! I rolled a 1 in 27. If I eat this, we could blitz with the 4th strength big and above. It would be red dice. We reroll here. There's the bush. Into the crowd he goes. Doesn't matter how strong you are if we surf you without even punching you. Oh, looks like a biggin ball to me. Looks like a biggin ball to me. That's better than directly marking, setting up the screen. Glorious. Thank you, Yuri. I'm glad I didn't get married to my first thought. I found a better one. And a bonus surf! T-shirt man murders the goblin. Serious injury. Thanks, Fire Talker. Now the icing on the cake. The big and pickup. 3. The cake is uniced. Carrot cake. No, those are icing. What's an uniced cake? A donut? And I could go for a donut. Old-fashioned donut. Fruitcake? We don't talk about fruitcake around here. The crowd's teaching him not to throw bombs into the crowd. Last game he did throw it offshore. 5 goblins left. Cheesecake. Cheesecake's great. Uh-oh. Goblin nonsense has occurred. He's got the pass queued up. What? Ah. Thank you for lunch. Accurate pass. What is happening? Oh, we had this locked down. All right, he didn't catch it at least. He didn't have any movement even if he did catch it. Like that. Could surf as troll. Picking up on the pro? Jiggle with him? We need one more assist here. Fail to surf. Get the KO anyway. That's the right way to fail. That's agility busted. Professional pickup. He's got it. All right, time for some more goblin nonsense. Multi-block next turn. Die hit. Just a push, reroll. The last reroll, just a push. Doesn't take the retry. Multi-block value denied. Gauntlet run. And he fails on it, go for it. He wasn't ready for the banana peel. Scoring threat. We're going to need a chain push. Kind of an awkward chain push. We need to hit that guy from here into that box to push our guy to there. Which is a go for it. I don't see a better play, though. Need a POW too. Ramming speed. Banana peel. God damn it. Well, the good news is it's just goblins near us. Maybe we're all right. All these failed go for it's to end turns. Does remind me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Mort's Banana Peels. Mort's Banana Peels. Reminding you that Go For It's are not free movements at 1706. Mort's Banana Peels. Get yours today. Now we multi-block. They keep running away from multi-block. One die skull. This guy's 15 squares away. He can only move 14. So we need the handoff. I should have had a better secondary scoring threat. It's a fairly bad secondary scoring threat. Hand off to him. Put him up in range. Hand off here. If that fails, we have a good player in range. This guy has to do 3 go for it, but that whole time we have a scoring threat in range. The stink makes that worse. We'd have to kill the snake. We can chain push. We can chain push. And then all of a sudden we're in range. So 4 pro go for it. We might be able to multi-chain. Oops. I thought that guy could swing. God damn it. I hate the white circle. We could blitz here. And then do that hit. It's like we're doing a one-turn touchdown. Goblin here, my guy here. So we do get another one. We kind of need to POW on one of these. So just take the POW now. I really don't want to have to dodge on the next one. I think we just take the POW now. That's not a scoring threat. Carefuling. Oh, we failed the first go for it. Pro, what a freaking pro! Random pro! Can't reach me, can reach me, can't reach me. Can't reach me. What a freaking pro! Here we go. Oh, bobble box. Give him the escort. Give him the escort. Carefuling. Carefuling. Touchdown! Touchdown! Woo! These are good games. It's a high quality Blood Bowl. I'm enjoying them at least. What a freaking pro. Random pro kicking ass. Oh, he leveled his Looney. That was crazy. I'm being a little quiet, but a little overwhelmed. That was good stuff. Intense. We each failed to go for it. He tried 10, I tried 4. 33 out of 37 on his dodges. A huge SPP haul. We keep playing goblins, we're gonna over level really bad. we are over level. I have to fire the pro. And cold-blooded. Firing the pro after that? I don't know if I can do that. I can definitely fire the armbar. Their successful one turn kept them in the game, yeah. Yep, the one turn touchdown is a great plan B. They're pretty good at stealing your ball. If they don't, they have the one turn touchdown. You had Armbar do something? Once? Alright, let's random him again. How much team value do I have to trim? So we can cut the armor guy too. I think the armor guy's better than the pro guy though, when we're just sticking him on the front line. We have to trim 30. The real problem is though, we probably have to trim both in the very near future. If we ever actually get these guys leveled. We definitely random before trimming. Block. All right, random pro, random block. We have to keep him. Welcome to the team, Mr. Rocker Crocker. The 2x random. The double. Why buy armor? We were literally not allowed to play unless I fire something. Sorry, Apostestis. You did well. You did well. He had 4 SPP. I should have randomed first, but realistically. No, if we hit block, I wonder if we keep him over pro. That was a mistake. I'm going to keep putting the troll on the line, because we are getting to the point where the troll is probably supposed to get cut. The troll is probably the next on the chopping block. Which really sucks. I don't want to fire Casibar. Next season, they better not have a team value cap. Let's go uncapped. Firing your own players just is not fun gameplay. I'm sorry. Is it balanced gameplay? Is it better for the game? Maybe. I don't know. Couldn't say. But it sure isn't fun. Uncapped. We've had uncapped before. There's no reason to cap it. Like, people don't make a team that's 3 million team value. That's a team full of rerolls and stuff. Like, that's not a good team. If you want to play your +2 strength on all your flings team, you should be allowed to do that. Simple gifts, you want a name transfer if we have to fire Casibar? If Casibar can't smash as the troll, I don't know if he'd want to be on the team. I shouldn't speak for him, though. Yeah, strategically speaking, like, Casibar is obviously amazing for the community and the stream, but strategically speaking, if we take the names off the players, well, 195,000 team value on the troll, getting spread out like here, and on the ball carrier needs work too. Spreading that 195k here, here, and here, it will go a long way. That's like 10 skills. That's 10 unrandom skills. So 60k is plus move plus agility. And then we get like 3 skills on both of these. That would be the budget. So like block guard, stand firm, block guard, stand firm, move agility is what we get instead of the troll. The troll carried us this far, though. I do not regret having the troll on the team to this point. And we keep using him. He's just definitely on the line. That's what his job is anyway. Sorry, temporary guest. If you are there, Casibar, no, it's not out of frustration. It's a pure strategic decision. I'd keep you if I could. I am keeping you. I'd keep you for 100 more games if I could. Somebody else might die, and it might be a moot point. We could also avoid firing Casibar by not playing the team anymore. We could be happy in 4th place here. I do like having 2 teams on the front page. And I don't particularly want to play against Yud again. Not that I would mind it. I fear he would mind it. Oh, Yud actually logged off. He was streaming, so, but I'm not going to go check. I don't want to manipulate who I play against beyond just not spitting after playing somebody 3 times in a row. What's our next best team if we want to get 3 in the top 10? Dwarfs. They were ways away. You had a 9-hour stream? Maniac. Try to get Skaven to the top? We could try that. Did we even Skaven yet this season? We did. It didn't go well. they lost at a very tiny team value. It did not go well. I don't know if I want to try to get another team to the top. Maybe try like the Decades Challenge would be a good change of pace. Or instead of the Decades, the Gauntlet Challenge. Rats. We could make a rat team. I don't remember who bribed onto this one, though. They should get onto the other team, too. I feel like there was a lot of bribes for this team, and then it exploded. Skaven don't work? Skaven are a good team. It's a little challenging in Infinity Bowl. You kind of need a good, quick win streak with them, because you can't play 50 games on Skaven. You can't play a Skaven team with 50 games of development, is a better way to phrase that. Your guys are going to be dying off at a higher rate than you can level them. So like a 50-game orc team is going to have like 3 players level 6 or higher and a bunch of players level 4 and up, where a 50-game Skaven team is going to like maybe have 1 high-level player still alive. You just base Skaven and then they have to roll too much dice. Well, you can not stand up and then just do your 1 turn. One strategy that a lot of players miss when they try Skaven is just don't stand up. Particularly like on turn 2, don't stand your lineman back up that got knocked over. This just looks like a normal rat team. It has a loss too, so there's not a lot of reason to keep playing it. I guess we could random. We could random on this guy, and that might give us a reason to keep playing it. But no, I think a new start where we actually have, you know, these 3 players. Probably better. You don't random well? Let's find out. Let's find out. You got Fend. The Fend salesman. We're fending our way off from another game with this team. We could rehire the positionals though, as bribing forward. And just assuming the positionals were bribes. I don't know if they all were. These all potentially look like they were bribes. And then make a new Skaven team. Alright, let's just delete this one so the account doesn't get too clogged. Let's play some Skaven. Can I see when I played the first game with them? I don't know if the date is part of the replays. I don't think it is. It's too late now. I deleted it. But we'll rehire the positionals, and then if anyone else wants to bribe the way on, there'll be some Linos and maybe 1 extra positional who died. You lost your audio? I did say we're making Skaven. And we're gonna keep the positional names. The Linos, I assume, were randoms and not bribes. We're through random contest. We need ASCII art rat. That's a nice ASCII art. That work? Sure doesn't. Like freaking Sanskrit or something. A multi-line. We need single line. Oh, there's some single line ones. That one? That looks like it might work. Paste.
He'll rebribe my rogue.
Oh, Zarfax! Thank you for the rebribe. That wasn't necessary. We didn't get much time out of the other one. The copy paste isn't working here. There it goes. Do I have templates? Ooh, speedy. Efficient. Thank you, Zarfax. Right. 2 hours on the clock. Very generous, Sarfex. Thank you very much. And that'll be day 27. Nice. Yep. We're gonna tie the record at least. I gotta go dig up the in the archives and find out what the actual record was. And we got a simple gifts. I think this team was very heavily bribed. I do remember feeling bad to not play it again. Zanelli. Oh, Zanelli was a gutter runner. Sisko was a gutter runner. And Baxi was our thrower. There is definitely still room for bribes. We are now caught up. So there is an extra blitzer. Zanelli is not on twice. There is a blitzer available and a bunch of line rats. If you would like to bribe your way onto the team, it's definitely an option. We call dibs, Yuri? We don't do dibs around here. If once the bribery is completed, we're going to do a race to fill in the team. But there's too many people that want on the team to just be first come, first serve. All right, let's fire up the stream racers. Plagues! That looks like a bribe. Welcome to the team, Plagues. The clock goes up. All right, I'm gonna go fill my drink here while the bribes are rolling in. I'll be right back. More bribes, thank you. Ooh, lots of bribes. Ooh, thank you, everybody. All right, I need to do a quick ad break here, run to the bathroom. I'm going to be gone for about 3 minutes, and then we'll get this team put together. Be right back, everybody. Thank you very much for all the donations. That is super generous. All right, I'm back. Sorry about AFKing there, everybody. I completely AFK for a level 3 hug trade. Thank you very much. Duthin with the 5 gift subs. And Jason with the 500 bits. I think there was more than that, too. My feed's not showing everybody. There was Plagues as well. Plagues, Jason, and Duthin. Okay, so Duthin did the 5 bombs. So Duthin, you could be the blitzer. Plagues and Jason can get the linos. We'll do a race for the rest. Welcome aboard, Duthin. Jason. Plagues. Thank you very much, Plagues. Rats love Plagues. Plague 7. All right. It's a lot quicker making teams with the templates. Let's go Shadow Runners. Very dark color scheme. Oh, there's a drop down now. What is this? Oh, the emblems have a drop down. Rewards, nobility. Oh, that's sweet. That was in that latest patch. Nice. Where's my one from Worlds? I guess I have to go all to see the one from Worlds. Last year's season finals. You won your game? Nice. That'll get you to diamond quicker. Congrats, Sachi. Ba, ba, ba. We don't have a Skaven cheerleader. We have this one. I'm gonna do the skeletons. It's not the skeletons. That's the skeletons. You gotta take the hot dog, coach. There's only one coach for me. OWA pitch. OWA things. Arrow. Marble dice. Sandwich ball. All right. Time to get Skaven to the top 10. This is a change of pace challenge. We got Orcs and Chaos there. Let's prove we could do it with a whole different playstyle. A very different playstyle. Well, I mean, we're still going to have Claw. It's not that different. Claws and one turns. Skip it to top 10 would be epic. I don't know if we could do it, but it's a nice goal. It's a goal we can have. It's definitely not going to happen today, but we can lay the groundwork. We're halfway through today, 6 hours. 7 hours on the clock. Nice. Thank you for the bribes. And there's more time on the Monopoly Go, too. 4 people, I think, 4 or 5 people have gotten the next board. That's a half hour each. We had 4 before. I think it said 8. Death Pony, you're close to Madrid? Nice. It seems like everyone who started on the first day is on pace to be starting to tick off the Madrids. Well, how long has this been running for? I'm curious how long it takes. It's good data to have. We have 12 days left. It started at 16, I think. So it takes about 4 days-ish to get to that goal. Obviously, it depends quite a lot on how often you check in, if you're letting your dice overfill. How lucky you get to. You're rolling dice. You bought the $20 pack too. Okay, cool. That probably accelerates you a fair bit. Like 1,000 dice. You get 5 dice an hour. Does the amount of dice you get per hour go up though? I know a lot of stuff was going up. The amount of dice you could store, I had go up once when I was playing. You remember seeing a more dice per hour? Okay. You got the Old West yesterday, Jason, but you're tapping out. No problem. All I really ask is, like, if the most I can possibly ask is that you check out the sponsor game. So you've done that. I would never want anyone to grind away on something they're not enjoying. Getting a little bit of satisfaction out of it, at least. Like, I forget who it was, but somebody yesterday put it that this game is like hardly a game, but weirdly satisfying. As long as you're getting the weirdly satisfying part. We run into some chaos. Our first game here. It's nice to just throw an auto and see stuff happening. Like, yep. Oh, speaking of which, Morglum, thank you for hitting Madrid. That's an extra half hour on the subathon. Thank you very much, Morglum. Random access casualties. All right, Rookie Chaos against Rookie Skaven. Baby Chaos for our first match. Love to see it. We get no meaningful inducements. All right, let's go. All right, so our goal here is we're actually both the bash team and the agility team. So we can certainly get removals on the goats. We have the only mighty blow in the game. We also are just the fastest. Okay, for defending, I think there's like 2 phases to defending with Skaven. Our primary hope here like this. I don't think he gets blitzed. He might get blitzed. Let's just hide him. Okay, so our primary goal is to keep them from forming a cage and leverage that into getting a hit on the ball. Or even just he fails to pick it up and then we are first to pick it up. So once you get the kick skill, that gets a lot easier. You can kick it deep and then you go wide like this so we can swing around and get behind his center crew a lot easier. When that fails, then we can actually just stop standing up and count on the 1 turn. But people will underestimate the movement of gutter runners too. Sometimes you just get to go smack the ball with the gutter runner. One thing I don't want to do though is like base all mans to try to run them out of rerolls. Line rats are not sturdy enough for that. Dwarves or orcs, you can just base the chaos like crazy. Right, middle kick. We probably are not going to be able to steal this ball immediately like I was hoping. So instead, we'll just take our rat ogre hits. Try to get some removals, and then either somehow get lucky and stop him, or 1 turn. 1 turning's fun. That's not a great start. We lose plagues on the first dice roll. Serious injury to plagues. Take the second hit, though. 3rd hit. All right, 2 just to stuns. They protected the ball really well. Need a deep kick to really be able to keep them from forming a cage. Ball before blitz is interesting. There's the blitz. Gotta be careful not to eat my gutter runner here. Giving him a hit for the 3 die, I don't know if it's worth it. That's a lot of pows. We did not need the 3 die. Frenzy made us follow up too, so we don't even get it. We don't get to punch it after it punches us. Just go back to controller mode. So we might get to punch it with the gutter runner. Well, we're getting some revenge punches. He pushed us back, so we definitely get a hit with the rat ogre. There go all the 6s for the game. Oh, the first rat ogre hit. Pow, pow, pow. Would have taken down a bludge guy with a Noblar. Pow, pow, pow. There's a 1 die and leaves the cage solid. Interesting. So there, we might push that warrior here, so let's not give him a free hit. He's smashy. Yes! Ooh. Who needs high-level teams? We get death with simple gifts. Straight away. Dorpax is up. Just pushes. Dead, dead, dead. 1 down. 10 to go. NV10. Almost certainly just blitz with the rat ogre. The mighty blow offsets the higher armor anyway. Unless he leaves the ball exposed. Doesn't seem very likely. Failed dodge. Holds the reroll. Ooh, armor break. It's done. We'll take it. Whoosh. 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 Again. Here. Nice spot for the rat ogre now too, harassing the cage. So far he's kind of happy being stuck back there, but He's gonna have to start worrying about the amount of turns left soon. We've entered a pretty deep blob for the first time. 1-9 for the first time, too. Got lots of rerolls. No need to eat it. Gets the push. Warrior needs a little more help. It's the ball the heck away from the rat ogre. Moves it even farther back. Then forward again. Back and forward. The warrior's just gonna 1-die? Dodge off a tail to help is not a great plan. Unless you get a 4. Unless you get a 4. That was a mistake. He should have put me here. Now I just stand and get my assist here. The advance. This guy's blitzing. This one. No, I need to leave the line rat there. Guess we start swinging. Trust the rat. Yeah, he's beating up the line rat. Rat ogre KOs his teammate, and then he goes for the warrior. Whoosh. Whoosh. Bonk. Can't blitz the warrior. Could 1-die the warrior. That's the best we could do. The warrior's kind of jammed up here anyway. We could blitz that guy with the lino. I think punch this and then gutter runner assists the hit there. Yeah, I think I'm down for that. Reinforce the roger. Smash! Grab a stun. Nice. Pressure's on. We haven't needed to just stay down because we keep kind of winning the brawl. Hey, Elith. We're technically losing the brawl. We're down a player. Because I just KO'd my own guy. Hey, slugger. Do, 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 do. The Leroy volume is a little high, but it's very appropriate for what it is, isn't it? Cage is moving a little bit in the wrong direction. Yep. 9. Lots of rerolls still here. Not going to follow up. When he stands all these, I think I just want a minimum amount of things next to it. Broker time. Tagging the back of the cage isn't great. If I could blitz this one, I'd be all over it, but I think maybe we just blitz this. Gutter here, lino punch there. That's rough. There's a push. A push is gonna leave him on the gutter runner. Gutter here, same thing. Could actually do that blitz. I'd have to base him. Basing him doesn't feel like it'd be correct. I guess we'll hit the back of the cage. Body's in my way. I would have followed up if we powed. We did not pow. Base me better with when I flipped, but he's not hitting the gutter runner to get forward now. He's hitting the lino to get forward. It's not going to be a very well getting forward here either, but he was in the time crunch. I should have just stayed back in front and just not blitzed maybe. We could have hit that warrior. Yeah, attacking the back here was a mistake. Not following up was probably made the mistake worse. Should have made him use more of his pieces back there. We have a cage dive surf. Oh, my other gutter runner's not in very good position. Well, we have this punch. And then we're just in. Guy still gets to move though. We could dodge the gutter runner to in here, and then punch from this square on a 1 die. Somebody else. The 1 die pushes into there and surfs. I like how my cursor doesn't snap on the sideline. It snaps everywhere else. Hey, Dr. Shu. How's it going? Not too shabby. That looks like desperate measures. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we don't really need to do that. We just need to get 2 guys down here. We probably stop his touchdown. It's just a possibility that is there. That doesn't mean we should do it. He did base me pretty heavy this time, so... How late am I streaming? We've got 6 hours left today, I think. 5.5 more hours. Late. Very late. I think we dodged this guy back, and then this guy and this guy can do the 2 assists and the blitz. We just hit this, probably blitz from here, so we push to there, and then we end up with just 3 guys in front, and then we can do some more nonsense. 1 die here. The Rat Ogre could hit here, just free both of these, instead of the Rat Ogre hitting here. Freeing both of these doesn't help, unfortunately. We could be that hit. Again, not particularly helpful. Snake the dodge. All right. Well, we get to try to 1 turn. I didn't move the other guys first because, like, it's worse. If I just had a guy on this warrior, he gets surfed if he's there. Just gets punched if he's here or here. You're playing the goblin I fought earlier? That guy's really good. Look outside. Is it Asuchi? Oh, da, 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 da. We left him a bunch of punches too. Rough. We kind of had control the whole game. And then we snaked that and casual touchdown. Ooh, 1 to 9. Does spend a reroll. He still has 1 for the final turn. Getting this guy tagged is useful too. Another 1 to 9. That one he's going to takes the duel, stuns my guy. Yeah, there's nothing we can do except for murder. Maybe do a foul on this guy. Our guy up. Save the rerolls for the 1 turn. Oh, dude. Such a good negative trait compared to all the other big guys. Red Ogre's kind of nice. We don't reroll. Invite him to roll a 1 in 81? No. Let's get that gutter runner out of the way. Ba, 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 ba. Rat Ogre's a lot better compared to Blood Bowl 2. Yeah. Like, his negative trait isn't miss his turn when you roll a 1. It's he gets angry and punches his friend when you roll a 1. If there's nobody next to him to punch, then he misses his turn. So as long as you're willing to take armor rolls on your line rats, he's better because you actually get to still do your action. You're back. Cat meow. We didn't really block our one turn very well. Let's see. You might have missed that it was turn 8. I do that. I've been known to miss that fact. We're down 2 players. This should be fine. Okay, so Red Ogre hit here, into there, first push. And then Frenzies into him again. We actually don't want Frenzy. Because we want to be hitting up. We don't want to need that square. Is that true? Frenzy from here into him, into my blitzer's fine. I need a guy there. We don't technically need this guy here. And maybe the thrower ends up there. No, let's just not use the Rat Ogre. We'll use this guy instead. And then the retry hit. The Beastman will be here. But we have time to double this guy back to there. And then the retry is fine. We just won't use the Rat Ogre. And then the gutter runner's here and he can score from there. And this guy goes like here. Yep, that seems right. Free reroll for him. Touchback. Huge. Need a push. It's not a push. Reroll. Damn it. Oh, we blew him up. There's salvage here. Is there a ridiculous salvage? No. Nope. The salvage is murder. We go for a quick touchdown and then try to steal their ball after murdering their dudes. Not very murdery. For a stomp. We want some variance. Bring on the stomp. Damn you, variance. Come on, ref. Come on. Dang. I didn't want to hit with the Rat Ogre second because we only need one more push. Rat Ogre would have easily gotten a 3-die though, which maybe is valid. But he doesn't reroll well. We ended up rolling a friggin' 181 anyway. I mean, it's more likely than that because POWs also ruin it. We needed to find a push. He's granting us the sideline. We'll go for a quick score. Guess we probably still want the punches too, though. Goats do punch up awfully nice. Mashy smashy. Whoosh. Kind of rude things. Whoosh. Pass farm. Nice. Smashy smashy. Ooh, big punch. It's a KO. Nice. 3 of them down. 3 of us down. 8v8. I want to avoid draws at the start of this run too, so we can actually get the win streak going. I think if we're going to get front page Skaven, we probably need to get like 10 wins in a row. Is actually probably the best way. So we need to aggressively not play for draws. If the one turn worked, we'd be stalling for sure. I play for draws with dwarves. I don't score fast on dwarves. I accept the draws with dwarves. But I think because of win streaks, draws are a lot worse than they are in a lot of people's minds. Win streaks are super powerful for gaining SR. They don't do anything for gaining team value. One die duel. Duel's a draw. Zorfax ends the turn though. Clean path to touchdown here. We'll jam it in, but we're going to 3-die here first. Less goats will make stealing easier. We're going to 2-die here first. Do I have to keep going? Can I just not do it? I want to do it. I didn't come here to not kill. push. Apparently I did come here to not kill. Jammer in. Woo-doo. Alright, tied it up. 7 more turns in this game. For them. 6 more for us. We got our KO back. Huge. We have a player advantage. Oh, said that too soon. But his KO did fail. Thought his were all removals or injuries when I said that. Nine B8. Could have all advanced. That'd have been something. Ooh, nobody in the back. Give me a deep kick. Nope. Middle kick and a high kick. Nobody in the back, not punished. Nobody in the back. That's crazy. There were kicks there where he wouldn't even be able to reach the ball. I guess he really wanted a blitz to not be clean to get through, though. Covered the wings like that. Push on the line hits, no retries. Last guy finds a POW. We tank it. Hey, La Belle. Welcome back. Roger can get the goat. I don't want the Roger stuck on the warriors, I don't think. We could also blitz up in here. Harass the ball. Base all mans type of situation. The Roger's buddy being the gutter runner is incorrect play. Do I like Skaven more than elves? Skaven was requested. Skaven get claw. Elves don't get claw. But it was a viewer request to play Skaven here. Let's go blitz our way onto the ball. Well, 8B8. Hey, 0.45. That doesn't get us onto the ball carrier. Get 2 loose players. They get a bunch of punches here. Very aggressive playstyle. So that's a no. I don't know. I don't know if I like Skaven more than elves. I don't think either of them are great in the current ladder. Skaven get the fastest pieces in the game. They can mutate to get claws. Some pretty big upsides to playing Skaven. It gets one of the warriors in the middle free. The 3v3 is not secure. They can get one of them free. The Skaven Thrower is really good. Like, this might be the best passing team in the game. The Gutter Runners are super fast receivers. And the Skaven Thrower has 7 movement sure hands and 2+ pass. Making him arguably the best thrower in the game. The handoff. Reroll fixes it. He's got 1 reroll. Blitzes with the ball carrier. Gets the armor break. Making a break for it. The Gutter Runners can get back there. Skulls on this one die. Guy makes it back. Guy definitely makes it back. One assist. We might just do the 1 die with that guy and then dodge pick up with that guy. I guess we can get this Gutter Runner back. The corner cut. Grabbing speed. Or it's good. We get the bonk. We get the freaking armor break. Whoosh. So fast. So furious. Their drive is now my drive. Their drive is now our drive. We even have the ball in a cage. People underestimate the movement of Skaven. 7 movement on the bulk of your team, 9 movement on the Gutter Runners. Plus they can cut corners. Superb. On the ball. Hand off and get the frick out of here. Gets the play. Swimming and rerolls. There is a better play, like a less likely to fail, and that's just put the Gutter Runner here and blitz this. Then we only fail on quad skulls, but the ball doesn't quite get as far away. Rat Ogre's not active. So this guy is a problem, which is a negative to just give the ball to the Gutter Runner play. We can blitz with the Rat Ogre, though, just to get him reactivated. Let's just hand off. Really? We cut that corner. Do cut that corner. Do I do go for it? Should have turned the Rat Ogre on already. Blitz, you, validate. Just kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go, go. We tanked that hit anyway, I think. This one too? Yep. Let's go Skaven. To the chaos. Potato is for Skaven. It's like targeting a dump off player with no intent to actually hit them. Just try to induce the dump off and then go wander off instead of attacking. Oh, I didn't want to cage dive anyway. Double go for it. Does not use the last reroll. Just accepts his fate. It's probably a mistake because now I just outpace everything. Yoop. Saving that reroll for next game. Nope. 1 and 9. I could try to reroll it. I'm swimming in them. Failed. Duel it is. Stunned myself. Yeah, we don't need to give them 3 turns to respond, so stall her out. We'll score this turn though without rolling dice. It would have been score in 3 if we had scored last turn. It is our drive. We quick scored. But yeah, their 2 shouldn't work, so I'll just jam this in right now. Their 2 is stoppable. Their 2 could work. Touchdown! So we'll got everyone in the back to just respond to whatever he's got for scoring threats. Yeah, he failed all 3 of his KOs, didn't he? I failed both of mine too. It was just 2. We each failed 2. Which I think does favor us. There being less players for this means he has less things I have to care about this turn. A hell of a kick, too. He did get a high kick that maybe gives him a chance. Got 3 receivers. We have 4 harassers. Okay, this guy's not a receiver. This guy can just help free. Mashy smashy. Right, this side's clear. Yeah, you don't matter. Except for the fact that you can help the goat. Do I do this? Go for it. I don't think so. I think just being able to dodge the other things is probably far, far superior. Cage's ball carrier. Here's his scoring threat. So blitz through, stand in the end zone, and punt maybe is the play. The blitz through is red dice. No, it's a 1 die, because it is got a runner there. Oh, this warrior can get help from below. Derp. The warrior to here. Guess doesn't make 2 dying this any better. Warrior to here, 2 die to there. Yeah, I shouldn't instead of screening, we should have just touched him and then screened these guys like this. Maybe here and here, one more over. Still a long shot. Bush. Went through the gutter runner for some reason. Ah! 5's work. Rerolls needed for the 2+ in the end zone, though. He pays the banana price. Hand off to the warrior. That's not. He's a 5+ passer. He's just 6+ with the ball carrier. Because you're still 6+ing. He threw in a 3+. Can he get the 2 turn? Needs a 6. Gets a 4. Oh, don't architect me. Don't architect me. It comes to a rest. GG! Skaven win their first game. Nice. +32. And 1 step to the win streak. Seesk levels. Ooh, what do we get on Seesk? 3 cheers for the Rats. We outblocked them 38-34 against a bash team. A baby bash team. He did 6 go for it, so I only had to do 1. I did a lot of dodges, though. I got gutter runners. Seven SPP, that's 2 randoms. Or random mutation. Crystal Hunter randomly mutated his gutter runners to start. Horns, big hand, extra head. There's a lot of good mutations. Disturbing presence, foul appearance, probably not good. Horns is good, monstrous mouth is fine. Tail's interesting. 2 heads is good. Extra hand is good. Big hand is good. There's not that many good ones. Horns is good. Horns is good. Well, let's see what's in the box. It's easy to get 2 touchdowns on a gutter runner and try again anyway. But 2 random generals. 2 random generals might be better. It's the same team value. 7 SPP. Let's do 2 random general. Talk myself into it. Sure hands. Nice. Again. Block. Ah, the perfect randoms. Does remind me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Billy's Bargain Block. Billy's Bargain Block now offering a 2-for-1 pack. When you buy block from Billy's Bargain Block, you also get a Sure Hands. Half price block from Billy's Bargain Block. All right. We're heading to the top of the ladder. This is how you head to the top of the ladder. Hey, look, Zanelli can random too. What's in the box? Sure hands. We already have that. We'll random on him and he'll get blocked too. Slightly less impressive. All right, we better buy the apothecary now. Be a real shame if something happened to our double random. The people must know. Oh yeah, Plague's got a concussion. But Unscaven, I don't think we fire him. We'll die eventually. Oh, I forgot to name the other players. We have 3 players we didn't do the kart race to name. Let's do a car race and get these last 3 linos named. Intercepting Bobs with a very long legs leap is interesting.
Is for me.
Bucket Coffee, thank you for the bribe. You could be a lino. Thank you, Funkin' Coffee. Okay, let's do a car race here. A random one. All right, exclamation point race to get your name on a car. The 2 fastest cars get to be Skaven linemen. Three plus cage dive with the leapy long legs. All right, I'm gonna hit the start button. You still got 1 more minute to exclamation point race. The race begins in 55 seconds. Excuse me. All right, 26 racers. 25 seconds to go. You can still exclamation point race and get us up to 27. Oh, there we go. Get to 27. You get 2 boosts while this is happening. Your car will drive itself, but you can do exclamation point boost to get a speed boost twice per race. You will be too powerful to turn in that mode. So try to get it on a straightaway, but stream delay makes that hard. Good luck, everybody. We're out of the gate for a long, long race. Jason appears to have boosted too hard. Architect's in the lead. Sif for an arrow right behind. Architect with a boost. And what a boost. Well, I think he had a little too many beads for the ramp. Rip Architect. Everybody's overshooting the jump. Byron lands on top. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? He might need to respawn below. I think he does. It was a bad thing. It was a very bad thing. I Still Smiles has our lead. Zarpax in second. Mr. Rocker Crocker in third. Smiles with a boost. No! Latency made it at the end of the straightaway instead of the start. Too late, Sims Tony. Too late. Alright, Zarpax in the lead. Sif in second. Mr. Rocker Crocker in third. Let's come down here to the race view as the racers pass by. Sif's making a move to pass Zarpax. Let's go leader camp for this head-on race. Zarpax says no, he denies the pass, holds the lead, but it is a tight 1v1 here. Zarpax gains a little bit of room. Sif with the huge boost! Suicide boost! Ah, a valiant effort, Sif. Where's the end? The end is still a ways away. Boom bits, Bosco!
Exclamation mark, boom.
None of the leaders got boomed. Chaos in the back. We got Zarpax, Mr. Rocker Crocker, Byron, and I Still Smiles racing for our two goats that we're hiring. Zoomed out a little. Maybe you can time a boost, make a catch up. I don't know if one boost will do it. Zarpax has a nice lead. It's a fight for second, though. It's a fight for second. I Still Smiles, chased by Mr. Rocker Crocker. Zarpax seems to be unstoppable. Does Mr. Rocker Crocker have another boost? Can he make a move? Let's go to second place, Cam. It looks like it's a lock for Mr. Rocker Crocker. Actually, I Still Smiles. Mr. Rocker Crocker, though, Zarpax is our red ogre. I think you're going to get the pass down victory. Sif right through the uprights. GG. Our winner is Zarpax. I Still Smiles grabs second place. Mr. Rocker Crocker in third. Then we got Sif, Byron, Yuri, Mr. Beamhans, and Babel rounding out the top 8. Facsimile's gonna grab 9th place here, locks it in. And Super Ninja Desu takes home 10th place at the front of the chase pack. GG. Shoof. He clips the uprights. GG. Alright, so Zarpax we have on the team already. We'll pass the name down to I Still Smile 1. Case S's. And Mr. Rocker Crocker gets the 3rd place here. All right. We picked up our apothecary. The rats are in the queue. So leave that on. Bring the blood bowl noise back. Just close this. I'm going to do a quick ad break here. Stretch my legs, and I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes. Hopefully, we will have a game. Be right back, everybody. Sit down, we get a game. Perfect timing. Wonderful. Nurgle. Gotta look out for the bad handoffs. Tough to catch against these guys. Oh, Sochi, I've lost to Yud so many times that way too. Out of nowhere, craziness happens. I've also lost track of turns plenty of times too. It sucks. Yud will, if you make a mistake though, Yud will capitalize on it. We're up against Andrews. 3 victory, a golden Nurgle. No levels. All the Pestigores. Hey, amazing VHS. Thank you for playing the sponsor game. The second goal done. Thank you, amazing VHS. Do Skaven get a bomber? They do get a bomber. They also get a fungus. Fungus not the greatest against Nurgle. Bomber not the greatest against Nurgle either, though. Let's take the fungus. There's a fungus among us. The Wild West of Doom! Alright, you take the ball. I take the ball? So we can fungus him? He's got such a big bench. You take the ball. With a fungus, I think we do a more traditional setup here. I actually do kind of want a brawl in the midfield that we can spin through and destroy. We got 4 movement, mighty blow, spinner boy. And once per turn, he can reroll 1 of his movement dice. Oh, just the weather going perfect. Oh. Another serious injury. Is that Planks again? No, Planks is still on vacation. I still smiles. Except a concussion. Welcome to the team, Smiles. The good news is we don't fire concussions on Skaven. 1 and 9. And those rerolls, Nurgle. Got a guy in my way. Gotta get this guy out of my way. And bad news is you get to keep being on the front line. Yeah. Yeah. Triple reds into the spins. You get a push. You push me to a place I really don't want to be. Do not want. We can spin sideways here. Maybe go after that guy. Maybe we can battle these two hits. Maybe blitz this. Maybe chain our guy as well. I guess the big problem is I put a guy here. Get the hit. And then that guy could get hit by the spinner. Put the blodge there. That might be all right. This guy stays in the way, though. Yeah, this is all sorts of not exactly great. I don't need to activate him. There's no law saying I have to activate him. Just basing back in. The bloater doesn't move into the line, though. Interesting. He's just going to let me beat up his rotters. Ooh, gets a hit on my rat ogre. Not dead. Is that a hit on the ball? That's a hit on the ball, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Single go for it. Hit on the ball. And I get a gutter runner up to give an assist. Whoosh is fine. Not really that one. Not that way. think we really wiggle through here very well. We could one die this. And then this guy. It's 3+ to here. I don't know if that's worth an extra hit. That might be worth recovering. The ball and chain could also maybe do some nonsense pushing my own players, but I don't think I want to be there. What does it take to get this guy to here? That seems reasonable. Skulls. Only one reroll. Well, there's a punch here I neglected. I should have done this before the nonsense. Commence the nonsense. One rush, 2 die on the ball. 6 and a pow. We can make it jiggle back through to my side. Yes. Through to my side. Yes. Nope. Back to their side. And all the way to their side. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go for it. Go for it. Sure. Ooh, we're getting the good spin. We might open a hole. Might open a hole in the middle here. Well, I mean, didn't open a hole, but I kind of like that. Roll all the 2 pluses. 2 plus 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 2 plus. We got the ball. Yes. And we still have our reroll. Yoink. There's a lot of 2 pluses that turn. There was a lot of 2 pluses that turn. And the strength 7 is protecting the ball. It's still just a 1 die. We might be losing him here, though. Speaking of 1 dice. Search with that 1 die instead. I lost first place a long time ago, Vega, yeah. It's tough to stay on top. Good eye skulls. Reroll push. That does get them 2 die on the spinner now. And 2 die blitz on the ball. There's a rush to hit me from above. Gets the POW. It's the armor break too, just a stun. His recovery's not great. We have other sure hands got a runner. Sure, they stunned our first sure hands, but what about second sure hands? And a turn ender to kill the fanatic. Down we go. He survives the duel. We lose our 80k of inducement. Tie up a couple of these bad boys. Maybe not worth it. Not dead, worth it. Shh. Feet. Yeah, we don't have first place anymore, but I do have 2 players in the top 10. 2 teams in the top 10. Now we're trying to get a Skaven into the top 10 as well. We did a lot of basing. We also cleared the ball. And picked it up. See you later. Yeah, I guess we go forward. I don't know. Retreating might have been fine, but there's only one direction. Forward. Retreating might have been better. Well, he gets this hit, and then, like, this Rotter's loose, and that guy's loose. Maybe he gets this hit, and these guys are loose. I don't know. They are coming up this way, but it's a lot harder for him to actually pick it up and actually get his touchdown. Even if he does pull off this attack. You always hear the Zoidberg whoop whoop whoop. Whenever you run away with the ball like that. Whoop 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 whoop. Ink spray. Okay, like that rush gets him this guy a hit on the ball. He's coming. 2 go for it. First one's good. Second one's good, and he gets the pow. Scatters back towards his guy. Away from the blitzer. The blitzer's out of movement. The dodge from this guy is on the table. It's a stun. Denies me my stand-in punch. Okay, that's my line. Thank you. Fails his dodge. Doesn't reroll and KOs himself. Rough break. Smashy smashy. Fairfax is on the move. No need to punch a friend. He gets to punch an enemy. Punch. Good, good. There's a punch down below, but I'm going to do the sure hands pickup first. Good score, but I don't see a reason not to stall. In fact, there's a punch. We have yoinked the ball. One die punch. One die push. It's a safe. Right. All right. Well, should we have scored in case of concession? Is that a concern now that we're back in platinum? This guy is gold. He's on a 3-game win streak in gold. 1555 or something like that. Wouldn't mind handing the ball off to the blitzer if we can get out of the stink zone. I assume he's going to mark the heck out of the blitzer. Everything he can. Well, maybe not. What? He's trying to induce me to score. with threats of serfs. If I fail my handoff. Yeah, 3 wins, no level ups. 4 pestigores. People have been conceding to this guy. He's been getting the double money. And not the SPP. I've had 4 of it. There's another 4 on Rodders. Two Rodder MVPs. There's another 4 on Rodders. He's got some 2s on bloaters. I'm not gonna give in to their demands. We're gonna keep stalling. We can get this guy out of jail. She's magic. I do want to hand off to this blitzer, though. I do the punch wrong and get punished. Reroll to save our double random. From Surf City. Ooh, we get a KO. Nice. He's ready to receive. See you later. 666, the dodge of the devil. Keep that stink from getting onto my guy. We're playing stank rats now. Dirty, dirty rat plays. Stanky rat plays. Putting tripwires in D4. Just like stank rat. Don't I ever feel bad for the rage I give my opponents? No. That's like asking a boxer if they feel bad for punching their opponent. They knew what they were signing up for. I take my fair share of lumps. Does a poker player feel bad for taking somebody's money? Does a lumberjack feel bad for falling a tree? I'm not going to be able to do my handoff. The enemy approached. Yeah, that too. The rats are due to explode. Just jam it in here. They're approaching. They are approaching. What if it's a hippie lumberjack? The only way he could feed his family was by taking a logging job. He hugs every tree as he harvests it. It's a sad story. I'd watch the Netflix exclusive. Coach gets thrown out. We do not get to keep our fungus. Our fungus was pretty useful there. Tied up a lot of the enemy. There is no longer a fungus among us. We get another yoinkage here. Can I get another yoink? I feel like I'm more likely to get a touchdown than they are. 2 turns each. No, there's no room for mercy in Blood Bowl. You gotta. It's almost like your duty to enjoy when you get lucky. Because your opponent's not going to enjoy when you get lucky. If you want Blood Bowl to really be zero-sum game when it comes to fun, you do need to enjoy it when it's your turn to be lucky. If you feel bad, then Blood Bowl's just some sort of misery engine. They feel bad because of the quad skulls they just rolled, and you didn't get the equivalent happiness. Don't let Blood Bowl be a misery engine. Our Skaven are undefeated. They have 1 win. Lumberjack it up, okay? I sleep all night and I work all day. Must be hard for the Skaven playing against a team that smells like really old cheese. Cheese. Attack onto the Rat Ogre. He's putting himself in a little bit of Surf City here. We could surf the bottom one. The backdrop here. Oh, never mind. We exploded. Badly hurt. I think we aggro apothecary that. Shoop. We do have a good gutter runner, but it's very early in the run. We can rebuild whatever might die later. However, the Rat Ogre is a beef boy I would like to have for the next half. Okay, jiggle that ball. Let's jiggle that ball. Oh, yoink it. Throwing threat. We could have cut right through the middle here. After this punch, I missed that. Ramming speed. We got no go for it. Where we're going, we don't need rerolls. 2 in the go for it. Bonk is not a jiggle. Repeat, bonk is not a jiggle. Fail to open the gate here. Safety. Doesn't look like he's got any intention of scoring. more of his own safety by running away. Carefuling. Oh, failed to go for it. Not dead. He's in scoring range. He's placed himself in scoring position. Ba, 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 ba. We did jiggle it. That was the plan. It was not the way we intended to jiggle it. There's a good chance we score. Good chance we score a second time. Well, go for it didn't accomplish much. These are not free movements, sir. Banana tax. He paid the reroll price. Rhyming speed. Whoosh. Duel? I challenge you to duel. Fight. Ow. My cutter runner exploded. We lose the duel horribly. He ends his turn, though. He ends his turn. These guys aren't incredibly useful, unfortunately. One die the Pestigore to there. Then we can score. Smash! Rotter explode. Carefuling. Precision attack, he gets the pow. Oh, we can get rid of the dodge. Dodge is more likely to succeed than the no reroll attack. We'll just go for the touchdown number 2. Dodge is good. Pickup is good. We're up 2-0 at halftime. 2-0? 2-0! And they're kicking us the ball. Looks like this Skaven might be taking another win. Beep, 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 beep. Two pluses with all the free rerolls. Like, 2-0! They had a big bench. After a removal, they still have an extra player. We do not have a big bench. We have a healthy injury box. They got their KO back. They didn't need it. But they got it. Like a big bench, they cannot lie. You other bowlers can't deny. All mads report to the front line. But I don't want to punch your stuff. Your stuff's gross. We get a third touchdown here quick. Our opponent is thinking murder isn't working, and it's all that we know. Greasy cleats. Our loner got slow. Bonk. Or, well, that means there's no punching to be done. Oh, there might be one more punch to be done. We'll spin that guy this way. House farm. Being able to queue up the next move was a spoiler that it worked. Down we go. Oh, 1-9. Reroll fixed it. Yeah, you gotta keep your gutter runner just out of the stink. You're gonna get a run by on the Nurgle. Red Ogre's making a lot of friends. The ball's already passed by that point, though. My pass was right at the no-fly zone. Right on the border. Undetected by the enemy. Just a push. Double go for it hit. There's another guy right there. Surely the other guy could have done this hit. And the double go for it could have based me. Free movement. Loader and move bust, the kickoff event. Paired it up all greasy cleat. We go here, one dive forward with the ball. It's this guy free. Does that help? It does help a lot. Now we can do this. And then that guy's hit, which is fine. Make way for Willie. Touchdown. We're up 3-0. Skaven powers. Nice. Hope you guys like touchdowns if we're going to be playing Skaven for a while. There might be some touchdowns in our future. Well, they have the Nurgle cheerleaders. All right, we're reduced on player count enough. We can drop back to an anchor. Doesn't get to hit our gutter runner, or rat ogre. He loves to hit our rat ogre. Can't zoom in on them too far here. Classy. They've got my haircut. Deep kick, high kick. What's the highest number of goals I've seen in a single game? I've done 8. I have done 8. The quest for 8 we tried for a long time, and we did achieve it eventually. I can blibble 2 days, but it was against a viewer playing Goblin, so I don't know. It truly counts. 8. The quest for 8 is tough. You got to get a touchdown every other turn. For the entire game. You can get like blitzes to make up for it, or do a 1 turn to make up for some lost time. Yeah, they're not getting 3 touchdowns in 6. In 7. They had 7. But the deep kick kind of wasted a turn already. What? Absurd. I shouldn't have left that. Uh-oh. My opponent might be after my double random. I should not name him double random. We're renaming that. Putting double random on him is like saying, punch me. And foul me. KO did not caught. Protect the gutter runner. Skulls. Go away, Skulls. You're not welcome here. Teach this guy to hit our gutter runner. My favorite gutter runner. KO'd. Gonna hit the ball. I'm now realizing. I will go touch the ball. I don't know if I've seen somebody actually get 9 touchdowns. I'm sure it's happened. Be right back. Yeah, fill my drink. Stunned my guy who hunted the ball. I got a runner. Miss next game. Alright, I should have hidden him when we were up 3 touchdowns. Argue successfully? Come on, ref. That guy's double random. I don't learn. Protect my players? Nah, I can go touch the ball. Carefully. Yeah. I will accept the banana. Hold that last reroll. Oosh. Greed reroll. Time to stomp. We just stop standing up at this point. We'll get fouled once a turn, but won't get worse than that. I don't know if standing up would take away his foul. I'm surprised he didn't stomp with the goat. I didn't realize he still had his blitz. He's one dying so he can foul. Dedicated. He could have just fouled with the Pestigore. They didn't knock these guys down, so much for staying down. And a duel. KO'd! Not dead. ABF went down 3 touchdowns. Skulls for the opponent! He's all out of rerolls. Not dead. Bonk. KO the ball carrier. Nice. A little bit of Storm Vermin SPP. I have a free hit. Don't steal my touchdown. Nah, 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 nah. 4-0! Always be scoring. Dee, 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 dee. I think I'm getting fouled again. Guys, I think we're getting fouled again. Not saved by the skulls this time. These fouls are at least in the spirit of the game. Like they do protect his team as Postastis. They don't give him SPP, but they keep my Mighty Blow from blitzing. Scoring. He gets line hits either way, so this just gets our Rat Ogre out of the foul town. Touchdown. Yeah, Resurrection Play, it fixes all the concession problems and all of the jerk problems. Okay, well, Rat Ogre's going on the line anyway. These two both have pretty good SPP hauls. He's in range maybe to get a strike back. I'll probably just retreat them next turn. Can we rehire the Roger? No, we're broke. We've only played one game, and we bought an Apothecary with the first game's money. Would you like a ball? Please don't foul me. It's a blitz. No, thank you. We have more players than touchdowns. 5 players, 4 touchdowns. And a 1 and 9. GG. Oh, no, there's still turn 16. My Rat Ogre actually gets to punch. Battle appearance. Well, he can't run away either. I'm not running the loner away. Well played to the opponent not conceding. I mean, him doing gang pals with the Rat Ogre maybe is why he didn't concede. I mean, punching Skaven is a good way to level your team. You shouldn't really concede when you lose to Skaven. You should probably pass farm before fouling on turn 16, but, you know. He is contributing to the misery engine. Stunned and caught. No pass farm for you. Punished. What? My ejected bomber went back out for the victory pose. My ejected ball and chain. Right, plus 24. And the next win is going to double. Ooh, Vaxi leveled. Nice. Rushes, he did not. He did 20 go for it. He succeeded 19 out of 20 go for it. Not free movement. Okay, well, I succeeded 14 dodges. Alright, we both did some nonsense. Okay, a bit of Blitzer SPP. I don't think we random strength. Maybe we random the frick out of this team. I don't think so, because I do want a short run. I don't want a long run. So I'm not going to random strength. Random general is just so good. Random strength, it takes you twice as long to level as normal, so I don't think I want to do that. We'll just get our guard Mighty Blow Claw on these guys. Now the thrower, I actually kind of like random passing skills. There's some real nice skills for an actual throwing thrower. 14 dodges with the gutter runners is maybe not that nonsense. That is true. It's about a dodge a turn, and there were some turns with many dodges. We did hit the ability to just pick a skill, though. That skill could be block. I kind of like random passing a lot, though. I'm gonna random pass. Cannoneer. That's actually pretty good. So +1 to pass on the 2 harder passes. So we now 3+ like 7 squares. And 4+ the full 13. Actually, we 3+ like 11 squares. Which is absolutely bonkers. I don't know what we get next here. It's not a random, though. Let's rename Seask, though. We don't need to be advertising, please kill my gutter runner. Do we buy another gutter runner? Yes. Yep, because we are missing one for this game. All right, we need a name for this gutter runner. If anyone would like to bribe, now is your opportunity. Bribery is open. Bribery table is getting unfolded. We are now taking bids for the gutter runner. I say bids, but it's more of a first come, first serve sort of situation. We randomed all of the gutter runner skills. All of them. Apostastis, welcome to the team. Thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated, Apostastis. All right, let's go see if we can get that third win. Quick ad break here. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next battle. Stay tuned, everybody. Oh, quick game. Best of people. Still a minute on the ad. Let's wait a minute to go over the team. Be right back. Okay. Now everyone should be back from the ad. War Dancers. Skaven versus Wood Elves. This should be fun. Time for a 4-3 victory instead of a 4-0 victory. I'm glad we got the Cannoneer. They even have a kick. Kick is their only level up. Rain game. You take the ball. I don't want the ball in the rain. I want to steal your ball in the rain. Not save our formation. I guess we want a different formation here anyway. Go wide against elves. So it's Sure Hands Cannoneer against Kick. We have more rerolls and Apothecary. We have more agility. I have more blodge too. Tough for me to do much to the war dancers. Might be able to surf them. Nobody in his backfield. Bad habits. Who got bad habits? It was my players. That line man. That gutter runner. Our rookie gutter runner's a little unreliable for this drive. I hope it's for the drive. Yep, just for the drive. Takes root. All right, the tree's out of the drive. You brought Joy on, and then the game gives you a reason to fire you? No. Just until the end of the drive. It's not your whole career. Yes, what else against Skaven here? Ah, did you make a snack? Thank you. All right. Leftover chicken and veggies. Got that little platter. We got vegetables. We got the leftover chicken. Some dip. Just what the doctor ordered. Yep, rain is -1 on pick up and catch. Who's the bashy one here? A couple guys forcing him to build a cage. And then we'll just stay on this line here. Everybody else. Tail on the non-ball war dancer. trying to fight me? Fighting me. Nope. He fought me good. I should have based more stuff. Got a bonus punch this turn. And a bonus KO. Nice. You can fight through here, but that'll let this stuff kind of double back and be relevant. We kept him from going this way. And if he does push through here, the tree's taken out of the play. Space and heavy. He's going to keep giving this gutter runner a punch. I think we can get the gutter runner a hit this time. Swarm, swarm. Uh-oh. Safe. Looks like he's just going to be long-term stalling here. So with the retry. Failed murder. Hey, Lowen. Thank you for hitting the Wild West board. Appreciate you checking out the sponsor game. The clock will go up. Oh, we've maxed it now. Nice. The first 2 goals maxed is huge. Thank you, everybody. Third goal has lots of room. Some fairly heavy basing from the opponent here. Just a stun. We gave him the middle. Got punch drunk. Must take punches. Must kill wood elves. Ah, we got one. I could just stand this and tie him up. And then he does get to blitz here. Actually, the tree's in the way. He can't get an assist here. He has to one die through here. But he will, and he'll be gone. I'm tempted to retreat this. I don't know if that line out actually even really helps. Getting this guy over to shore this up is useful. Okay, so he one dies here. And then he can walk. He can dodge to there, so maybe I do have to go to this. And now he's just going to do something else. Probably wait a turn. We plugged the hole. Lurk away, Apostestus. I am having fun with the rats. This was a smart call. I'm going to go wash my hands to get the chicken grease cleared. Let me go back to controller. Blitz. He hasn't blitzed yet. Looks like he's fighting the back group. He's fighting the back group. Chain push attempt. It's both down. A hard cut if he wants to come through. He doesn't need to come through. His tree cage is compromised, though. He needs to get a dodge. Do elves ever fail dodges? Sometimes, but not this time. Hey, they failed the very next dodge. Alright, so they only have 2 turns to score. Staying in the way is the name of the game here. Not punching in the backfield. This is not the turn for punching in the backfield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's sufficient. Need to pressure him a little more than that. Next turn is the elf screen turn. Ooh, KO. Give him over here a little too much. Making him blitz a gutter runner doesn't seem productive, though. Next turn is the important turn. Might actually be able to get something set up over here now. 12, 11, 10. This is his 2 go for it line. We'll probably actually get up over here now. Damn, this side was too weak. Focused on this side. We made the ball dodge. Maybe 1 in 36s. And next turn, a screen, like down here, might actually be sufficient. Mm-hmm. It's like he's setting up with 1 go for it needed. This line. It's a compromised cage corner. Very compromised cage corner. Boop, boop, boop. We get the rat ogre back for the 1 turn. We do get to just punch this and then go punch the ball. If we pow him, we get an assist. Interesting. Now we get a 1 die with even less effort, but we can't get an assist. Even if we pow. Nine. Swoosh. Oh, swoosh doesn't get us in. Yes, it does. We were already in on the other side. think this hit is slightly better for me. Trying to get in front of him. I think that ship has already sailed. A little bit of harassment in front. Barely does anything. We need the one die pow. We get the one die pow. Hello. Oh, and the open field scatter. Okay. Okay. And they get into scoring range. Backup scoring threat. Oh, I did not expect to get that POW. Your hands pick up. All right. They are coming for us. Maybe I was supposed to punt up to that guy. Ball could get, we could get knocked to there and scatter to there. I guess we should just stay here. Dude, go for it. Stay near this one. We break from this diagonal. That would have been good, getting tucked farther over. Let's do that. Yoink! The autoplather made you dodge? Oh. And you failed it? Man, this game is full of booby traps. I don't know if the word answer should come for me. He wants the block. He gets the gauntlet run. Swoosh, reroll, double pow. Right, we both have a chance at a touchdown still. I get the good scatter into my tackle zone. Sure hands pick up and then hand off here. It's 7 to do go for it. He can pick it up himself, though. It's a 4+ either on the pickup or the catch, so you're right to do them. Are you in range? We can get a chain push jiggle to there. We could just score the gutter runner. That might actually exist. Chain push the gutter runner forward. But we need the ball to be farther up too. Oh, that's what got you. The game hates walking through the square that you were in with its autopather. Did that blitz and jiggle? Seems pretty good. Hey, Corpex. Apparently it was a go for it. Probably was supposed to re-roll this. Oops. Still technically possible. I think we're going to take a bonus punch or two. I don't want the water. Okay. Declare pass? No, declare handoff. We'll go through. Got it? Dodge, reroll. Oh, snake eyes on the dodge. Can't surface at least. We stopped his drive. The ground doesn't have Mighty Blow. Not much here does. Did we get our dude back? We got our rat back. They did not get their guy back. We're tied after their drive and up players. I think I did that last turn fairly poorly. Really should have re-rolled the attack dice. Possibly done an entirely different attack. Two players up. Two players up. Gonna kick the ball in the rain. But we have a sure hands gutter runner that can go for it instead of the thrower. Thrower if it's deep and safe to try. Gutter runner if it's shallow. Ignore the tree. Tree does not exist. It's a trap. A rat ogre could hit it. It'd be a frenzy trap. Scatter some players around here. They got kick. Kicking it right to our line now. Or brave kick. 5 out of 8 to go to bounds. Quick snap. Get under the ball. Free balling. Let's go. Push up the sideline, shall we? Skulls. Go away, Skulls. We're pushing up the sideline here. Skulls. No chill with these guys, the Skulls. The tree, buddy? The tree is so slow. I don't have to keep... All right. This seems good. I'm a little more worried about him leap surfing my gutter runner than actually attacking the ball. Think he wants me to score fast? Probably. I don't know if he'll be able to pressure me if this goes just standard style. He roots again. Immediately rooted. Both halves. He still got use out of the tree the first half. He hid behind it for like 6 turns. What? You know you're allowed to throw 2 dice. 1 die, pow, 6, 5, 6, 6. What? There's a guy right here. He's going to end up standing right where he would have had to go to be an assist. That guy's job helping punch the rat ogre? He went 1 square farther back. A perfectly reasonable action. Let's reroll on a dodge. I mean, I don't even need to get past him now. We want to stall. Him burning rerolls just to build a thick screen is so good for us. He's out of rerolls. And now I just go to the midfield. Ooh, GOOOOO. Get off of the tail. We all get off of the tail. See you later, Soki. Hopefully tomorrow you get more reasonable matches. Don't have to play against all the Masters players. So this guy isn't playing. What are the Lizard Star players? We have Anky Panky, the new one. I don't know which other ones are. Quaddle, I think, might be the name of one of them. I haven't played Lizard since they came out. I don't want to drop back midfield. The tree is midfield. I think we just chill on the sideline. Smack some elves. Nice. Thick cage. And one less elf to get in front of it. We don't have any 2-for-1 stars, I don't think, no. I didn't even realize they still existed. We have Brick and Grotty in Blood Bowl 2. The names you have listed are foreign to me. Dribbly and Drool or Grack and Crumbleberry. I have never heard of these before. I wish we had the 2-for-1 specials. They probably avoided them just to avoid having to program that in. Like, you know, would be a little bit of extra work. Dribble and Drool, a pair of skinks. Grack and Crumbleberry, an ogre with kick teammate and a fling. Ooh. Smashy, smashy. He loses another elf. And we gain a square this time. My Rat Ogre too far out of the play here. Smash! Good. Very good. Right. It's time to cage dive, opponent. You're running out of elves. Leap! He's just going to attack this guy, apparently. Try to stay in my way with 5 elves. Has there been any info if they're working on the AI at all? It's atrocious. I think they know it's bugged. Like, it's not as good as it could be because it's bugged, not because, like, that's where they stopped working on it. But I don't know. I don't know. Like, it wasn't on the roadmap or anything. My point of view on the AI is like, it shouldn't be a huge priority, but it shouldn't be a good opponent. You should not be able to, like, warm up playing against the AI. It should be a place where you learn the game. but it shouldn't be like absurdly incompetent. Like just ignoring the ball sometimes. Like right now, it time griefs you. Let's bring the cage back. It is a little bit remarkable that they even tried to make an AI. Just because of how hard this game actually is. This backfield guy came forward, right? Yeah. There. There's a lot of KOs. His current numbers are too low for a one turn, I think. Does the AI still click on a skull? When, like, a POW and skull would show up, and it used to click on the skull sometimes. Did they fix that at least? Now they're basing the cage. Hey, Varney. You saw Jimmy Fantastic lose to the AI? No way.
Johnny.
This is the worst cage I've had yet. Yeah, let's give him a free hit to maybe discourage him from actually one-die diving. I guess the cage dive is rough because of all the assists. That's an interesting way to think about it too, Mr. Crocker. Yeah, handoff instead of a go for it can't kill your guy. But failing to go for it, you could scatter the ball onto the other elf. Like if you have an elf here and you're running in with your scoring threat who needs 2 go for it. If you do 2 go for it, you got the out of a scatter to here. Where if you do the handoff, now your out is it back, not catching it, and back again. Ba, 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 ba. The bot saying tooth is definitely lazy coding. That is exactly what's going on there. I mean efficient coding, reducing the lines of code, saving disk space. Facing that guy just got me stunned. Yeah, might as well 3-die that. Meshy's meshy. Another KO. 2 turns left. One more stalling turn, then we got to remember to score. Don't worry, now that you've done 3th, it'll be right for quite a while. 4th and 5th and 6th. They get a KO back. They could actually harass the cage here, maybe, possibly. Full base might be worse than being in front. I don't know, it's rough for the elves. Blodge on the ball. I could at least roll a 1 in 9 into it. 1 in 81. We're good until 21st now? 21st. He is doing some basing. Yep, base is the block. Now I have to blitz clear with a unskilled. Not with a loner, though. Oh no, what a 9! No, okay. Woo! Yeah, you had me go there, Nuffle. Ooh, you had me go there. All right, Rat Ogre, you're in the way. You're gonna eat somebody if I move you, though, aren't you? Not dead. Worst cage yet. You barely matter. I think I dodged to thicken this up. I don't reroll though. Alright, show me how the kicker matters. Actually, don't show me. Show chat. I'm gonna go fill my drink. Nobody die while I'm gone. Blitz is declared. Which gauntlet is he going to take? I guess this way. I was trying to put my guy that failed his dodge. You don't want to go that way. You're stuck on tail for longer. You could leap to here. Leap has got 3 starting tackle zones, though. 4 plus leap. 4 plus dodge, too. He's got no reroll, so dodging out here is probably better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Single go for it, 1 die. That's not bad. There's a 4 plus to get there. Five plus tail. It's like handing the ball off to a source. He goes this way. All right. Ooh, he got away from the rat ogre, but did not get in. We have a reroll. Little greedy to punch the war dancer. Little bit greedy. But he's got so many KOs. The 1 turn is legit. Kapow. He didn't make it worse. I don't think I throw a blockless hit. Oh, here's a block hit. The Lino Jason held the ball for 8 turns and then gets his touchdown. What a line rat. Opponent's team name is Stop Rolling Ones. Only 1 KO came back. Oh, I got 1 too. That's fair. We each got 1 KO back. It's good to be balanced. 6 elves? I don't think he's 1 turning me. 6 elves. Let's go to the back. Me running away here is actually a pretty valid game theory reason to be attempting to murder your opponent's team when the game is over. Like, if I knew my opponent had a reputation for not doing turn 16 fouls, not even bothering to take a blitz on turn 16, so like a real super care about your opponent's feelings type of player, then I could make his 1 turn even harder and just bring everything forward. I don't have to fear for my good players' lives. But if you have a reputation of always fouling and like going out of your way to kill things, even on the last turn, you're going to drive your opponent to set up on the back line. Exactly, Corpex. We're all out of mercy. Get the blitz. I get to blitz. That's a hell of a kick. That might go out of bounds, though. I get to blitz their one turn. She's magic. I don't know if there was a one turn. I think it's gone now if there was. Don't leave you there. The tree could kill you. The tree's going to kill somebody. Oh, the War Dancer's killing you with the blitz. That would happen either way. Oh no, that is the tree. The tree didn't duel you. Coward tree. Pass farmed instead of fouling. Love to see it. Grab is good on the tree. Yep. When you're battling on like turn 3 and 4, you keep your opponents on you, even if you've rooted, and it helps you with your one turn. The tree can open up new, easier one turns if it has grab. Yank somebody back. You don't need to use your blitz. You can use the blitz to salvage if you roll a POW. Nice MVP. The Rat Ogre gets the MVP. And we win streak. Plus 60. Let's go. We get to random on a line rat too. Do we want to random on a line rat? We don't have a ton of cash. There is... Oh, the random general is just such a good hit though. Like, there's almost nobody we need to fire. What's in the box? Wrestle. See, we do not have to fire the wrestle. That is so good. What's in the box? Did Journeyman get any SPP? He did. The Journeyman got 2 SPP. I don't think I buy him though. I'm not buying 2 SPP. We need cash on this team. Saving up a bank to buy new gutter runners and whatnot. I don't think I buy the gutter runner right now. That puts their team value through the roof. Billy's bargain block. Caution block is sometimes wrestle. Sometimes wrestle is better than block. Like on a line rat. Yeah, I don't think we want 4th gutter just yet. Oh, we can't even afford the gutter runner. Right, we're 10k short. That is a good reason to not buy a gutter runner right now. Back at the queue we go. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick here while we're spinning. And I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next battle. Stay tuned for some more Skaven nonsense. It's a ram touch. It's a ram touch. Wood elves are back. They level anything? They got a dirty player. Nice. They've leveled with a dirty player. I wonder if we should plus 150 our team value just to get a wizard. We have double sure hands gutter runners. Maybe we want a wizard. You take the ball. We have a bench. Nice. Benching a gutter runner this way, I think that's fine. We could bench the thrower instead. Yeah, we should not be benching a gutter runner. Maybe we don't need to be wide. Maybe we can just do this formation. If he slips past, we can crush back into him. Giving up a little bit of he could slip some things past equity to actually have the other gutter runner on the field, I think is worth it. I kick, free ball. Free ball indeed. Just a push? No push retry. Nice. One and 9. Even nicer. One reroll down. That's pretty big. Elves can fail a lot more when they run out of rerolls. Especially elves with only 2 dodge on the team. Had a lot of rematches today. Played Yud 3 times. Now we're playing this guy twice. Maybe we start the day with 3 Yud games. Another one and 9. And then we end the day with 3 Bubby games. Alright, he doesn't reroll that one. He protected the ball first. We can hit this guy with retry. Oh, that guy sucks, but we could do it. Hit the tree. It seems awful. It didn't take root. We could like just crash Roger into all these linos. Roger, this War Dancer, is bold. Realistically, I think we just blitz this with retry. Retry is powerful. Sorry, buddy. Oops. Moved my block guy. Didn't need him. I believe I will continue to pronounce it Bubby Man as an English speaker. Your proposed pronunciation has a whole different meaning. Ball carrier blitz into the wrestler. Don't want to deny that one. Ooh, I might get to blitz this dirty player. Be a high quality blitz. Looks like he's probably dodging off a tail. No, he left. He stood this line already. I guess if I hit that line, I go to Tree Town. Also known as the forest. Tail dodge. Second tail dodge fails. Could hit the tree. Look at all the assist squares. I want to hit this dirty player. Dirty boy. With retry. Not with block, though. But yes, with POW. Badly hurt the dirty player. Wrestler greater than dirty player confirmed. Smashy, smashy. Just leave him on the tree. It's fine. Makes it a lot harder for the tree to hit the rat ochre. Free the elf. We can stand this, and then 2-die this, and I still have his blitz. That works too. Nope. Okay, sitting that way. He's blitzing the wrestler. Maybe swinging with the ball carrier? It's a KO. We have a bench. Definitely no need to apothecary there. We should think about apothecarying the next one, though, and not autopilot. Not using it. Do have one good player, but I can't apothecary just him. Wrestler doesn't need it. His cage options are looking a little suspect. Might need a big retreat here. We did get to one die pow him to stop his drive last time in the first game of the two game set. We have a wrestler now too. That's a really good tool against these war dancers. Should maybe protect him a little more. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I get here without a go for it. 6, 7. I get there with a go for it. I have things that attack both sides pretty damn well here. Needs this dodge to protect here now, and he's protecting this side just by making it a dodge, which I probably won't do. Probably be a better blitz. Fails this dodge. And eats it. Okay, that was a loner. Okay. Can we chain push with the Roger? Roger eating the tree is an option here too. Just to get all the line rats free. We do have the 1 die of the ball, which we can make a 2 die with putting this guy in first. Other sure hands can recover. It's not even a go for it. Wrestler can't make it, can he? Free punch. I have to do this first because the rat ogres. I think the rat ogre's going to hit the tree. Free punch gets a KO. We even do that before 2 dying the ball though. It's just a go for it to hit the ball. Man, rat ogre here and just getting him on all kinds of elves is tempting too. Rescuing the line rats is not the highest priority. Yeah, let's just go for the ball first. Carefuling. Rush is good. No pow. Reroll. Pow. To the wrestler. Hey, Yud. Thank you for the raid. GG's earlier. GG's. That kind of makes me want to hit the tree and rescue these guys. It also makes me want to hit this guy and get all of these elves tied up. Tried to claw your way up to Masters. You were so close. You just had to take a win on me. Right at the brink. Soon. Soon. Let's go for the elves. We're beating this guy up anyway. He's not stuck on the tree. He's stuck on the rat. Let's dodge here. I should have eaten that. I should have eaten that. Oh, you fell to 1850? Rough. Like, goblins can be rough. They can be amazing. High variance gameplay. Whoosh. I'll get him a dodge square. Didn't kill my guy. I like that. Good summary, lefty righty. We got 2 removals. He's got 1. We actually have a bench. But his ball just ran away. My 2-die on the ball did not work last turn. Let him get past us. I dodged maybe to the wrong square. Now when the tree punches this guy, he's on both of them again. If I just went to the ground here, he'd be loose. Tree's on us. Dodge hit on the ball. Need to get our wrestler back. If we're going to scare him to score early, the wrestler's probably going to be the one to do it. He's not afraid to leave me a 2-die on the ball. Watches off a tail. It's a rematch, Sai. It's the same Wood Elf opponent. Oh, can I get a chain push? If I could chain push my Rat Ogre off, we could surf this War Dancer. Oh, ran away. Chain push denied. Smack this guy around. Mostly regroup. Make sure he can't set up camp back here. Smash. Short a movement. If I go there, I block somebody else from getting in. I think my Gutter Runner might get in. Maybe the Wrestler will get in. Wrestler's busy. Oh, maybe Gutter Runner's busy. Gutter Runner smash! He's got a knife after all. Alright, wrestle on the ball. Yay. Rat Ogre 1 and 9. I challenge you to a duel. Fight. Oh, that's a loss. Getting a draw against a wood elf, that is definitely a lost duel. You might be able to get a long-term stall now. A lot of loose elves. I do like that I got my wrestler back in the action. I guess I don't love that he's the one getting blitzed. It would be cool if he wrestled down a war dancer. Dodges away. He's taking his blitz with him. I guess we're getting blitzed here. The other dancer. If we can get even a 2-turn drive, I'm pretty happy. Not that I mind trying a 1-turn, but 2-turn is quite a bit easier. Quite a bit more likely. Does hit the war dancer versus gutter runner. Skulls. Got to be tempted to eat that. I'm going to be tempted to foul it. All right, he gives me his last reroll. Nice. And just pushes. Pushes as your prize. Blitz the tree this turn. Only gets one guy loose. Has to stand to assist. This guy gets a free hit. These two can't do much other than help that. Oh, take root. All right, we definitely don't have to blitz the tree anymore. Fails to break armor too. Nice. Wait, I have a guy behind the tree. How long's that guy been there for? I just saw him at this weird zoomed out angle. I guess the good news there is I'm sure I have not gotten a chance to press the end turn button in a while. What's the kicker? The block gutter runner. You. A 1. Guess we're doing a go for it to touch the ball, so we'll do this first. Honk. We eat a war dancer. We eat a wood elf. It's not a war dancer. We did eat it, whatever it is. Gutter blitz, gutter pow. Ah, I didn't need to do that. Oh, I really didn't need to do that. Killed myself on a banana peel. I played too much orcs and chaos even. Like, the cost of doing a go for it is different depending on your armor. The bananas are nasty on the gutter runners. When a dwarf fails, go for it. Fine. Probably need like 9 dwarves to fail go for it to get as many removals as one skink failing. Bananaed. I assume we're not really making him score here. And he'll be stalling again. Maybe he feels like a dodge to screen is too risky. He might score now. Give us 3. How's the removals looking? We're at 2 with a bench. They're at 3 without a bench. We are still favored there. Up 1 at the moment. We'll go up 2. Ours are both KO too. They only have 1 KO. I think they got a keg though. They do have a keg. One thing to consider against Skaven too is like the 1 turn is so good, the stall loses some power. You shouldn't risk too much to actually stall. It's like he's gonna risk it though. Build a cage like here. The back open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go, go. I 1-die that with 2 go for it's from this guy. That's assuming he gets this dodge. Wrestler's in otherwise. Does get the dodge. We can 1-die with this guy. Need to get a couple more back, and that'll force him to score. We fail. I would like the 2-turn. I would definitely like the 2-turn. I don't know if I put the reroll. Oh, he fixed the problem. All right. Now we're back to just basing probably. Cage dive with the wrestler. 5+ our way in. Cage dive with the wrestler. A little bit intrigued by cage dive with the wrestler. I don't want to throw a reroll at it, though. Holding the reroll for the 2-turn is kind of nice. Surf the kicker. That might just be an armor roll for nothing. Ah. I'm not playing orcs anymore. Apothecary that. You got better. Woo. Gotta take my own advice. Just leave your Skaven down. You don't have to stand them up. We didn't need to pincer lock that guy. He's already based. And it's a loner. He's not likely to be counting on that dodge anyway. It was the armor roll high enough to kill an orc too. 11-10. The stall now would be like sidelining behind these two. And that would push us back to having to one turn. Okay, dodge and free the loner. He has no reroll, so emphasizing the loner doesn't really do anything. The guy without dodge. Now we can sideline cage. Or just screen. Screen's a little dangerous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I cover the whole way up and around. Can't screen. It's too late. He has to score now. Unless he runs the ball farther back. Like put the screen there and put the ball there. I still hit that. So in Blodge we trust. The Skaven one turn isn't that good to leave this. Or it's too good to leave this, I think. The two turn is really likely though. Especially with the numbers advantage, so he can't really get in the way. Five plus dodge with wrestle. Just the up and around. Single go for it hit. We could probably get a gutter runner in there for a 2-die. Yeah, just one corner cut. We do shove him in, which is not ideal. Be nice to make him have to roll the dodge. This guy closer? Yeah, this guy doesn't need to go for it. This is in the way, though. Oh, that's the guy who's blitzing. don't activate him. We have to do a go for it. We'll save the sure hands, though. Good corner cut. All right, 2-die. The ball going into the corner. Go for it's good. Pushes, reroll. Pushes. Like a 2-die was good enough to reroll there too, so now I don't have a reroll for the 1 turn. The perfect 8-turn stall. Even drained by rerolls. Cast time walk. I get to take 2 turns in a row. He has to miss his turn. I got his KO. Do I have my KO? I got 1 KO. Push bowl. 9 enemies. Enemies to 1 turn into. There's a tree. Don't hit the tree. Tree's a trap. It'd be satisfying to knock it down. Must ignore the tree. We do have 11 players. The 1 KO is our bench. And it's a Lino, so actually didn't matter. Do, 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. How long does it take to play one matchup? About an hour. Games last around an hour. Give or take an extra 10 minutes, plus or minus 10 minutes. As a strategy game, there's a lot of thinking. Like, our opponent just spent 2 minutes on a process that a lot of players would spend 5 seconds on. So there's quite a bit of variance, but around an hour. After all the thinking, he decided, I can't stop your one turn. Goes to the backfield. No problem. Thanks for the question. Annoyingly enough, that the stand firm of the tree is in my way here. I have to push this guy into a void. And not with the rat ogre. And then hit back this direction. We have a void there. So we punch that guy into the hole. And then we push our guy into this backdrop up to there. I think we have the movement to be back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. This guy over here in case we need the handoff. I don't think I can even take that bonus punch. Okay, so we hit him to there, and then the rat ogre hits into this backdrop, my gutter runner goes up, and then we hit the elf again into this backdrop, and my gutter runner goes up, and we're in range. And then there might be a bonus punch we can take there. There's a bonus kill we can take there. This guy can be over here to pick up some kicks. This guy's in the deep field to kick up almost all the kicks. Rat ogre's got a buddy. Yeah, this seems good. And his backline's a little loose too from all the damage. He does have kick and a solid defense. Well, I assume that's going to ruin things. We get a new puzzle to solve. I can fill my water up while he's setting up. Be right back. Either of those stop me. It's to base me more. Does not work. What do you tell him? But that won't work. that might work. I don't want to solve the puzzles as they're getting made. Waste brain power. Luckily, we need so few pushes that there's likely an opportunity to still go. For a lot of teams, a solid defense means you're just done. He's making it dense. The kick is fairly good. He did have the kick skill. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. So we need to get... We don't get that far, so a gutter runner has to do that hit, or we need to kill that first, which is viable. So, like, we can move this guy here. The other gutter runner can take his spot in the formation. Punch that, and then come do the hit. And we're still alive. We even got the POW? Nice. We need a push here. There's the push. It replaces my formation. Could have brought the ball at that point. The catch is easier and we got Cannoneer. Catch is easier if we do it at the end. Bonus punch. Okay, Roker time. Gets the push. We're moving in the right direction. Gets the POW. He is in position. Letter Cannoneer. Sure hands pick up. He's got the ball. 3+ pass. It's a freaking 6. We get the catch. Go, man, go. Mind the banana peel! It's a freaking touchdown! Ah, Skaven! The one turned through the solid defense. Let's go. Right. Rats. Three cheers for the one turn. Thanks, Tombstone. KO's come back. We have a bench again. You'd be so salty. If he is salty, I think we're still at a zero-sum enjoyment level. Because that put a smile on my face. And like Zanelli said, they're playing elves. They can't be angry about a one turn. He did spend a lot of time trying to work up against that. He's down to 2 minutes and 20 seconds in his bank. All right, how do we want to do this drive? Do we largely ignore the line hits, I think? We ignore the tree. I guess we take the other 2 hits. Here gets freaking wood elves. I think we do want to charge up a sideline, though. Largely get over here. We could feed the tree. Does that even matter? You don't need to feed the tree. It's so slow. If he gets a blitz, who cares? He does have kick, so he's going to kick it to the weak side. But I have Cannoneer. He might shallow kick it if I leave this weak, though. But there's no point in ramming up the sideline if I'm not taking everybody. Da, 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 da. He does shallow kick it over there. Gets it far away from my Cannoneer, so I think we need to audible. And just transition to protect. Should have one turned again. Maybe. I kind of want to hit with the Rat Ogre on that side now. We're blitzing on this side. Well, we are not blitzing on this side. Never mind. I'll just give him a hit on my Gutter Runner for no reason. Okay, well, we'll take this hit and blitz with the Rat Ogre. Ball first. He's got nobody to punch. If he throws a temper tantrum, he's not going to kill one of my players. Sure hands, thank you. Not a temper tantrum. Gosh. KO'd. Nice. We'll stick the tail on these two. Apothecary's it. That's new. He didn't have that in our first game. There's a good chance he brings some resources over here and takes that punch. And I think that is good for me, even if we lose the Rat Ogre. It'll just give us the license to waltz up the field. Oh, that's what got him double time. I didn't notice. He didn't select this guy to move on the solid defense. Oh, double time. I didn't even notice that. Good eye. So when he was setting up to block me, he could only put one guy down here. See, I figured I was a little wondering why he didn't have two guys. He decided to block like me going midfield. But it was because he didn't select the one already on the sideline. Oh, Zanelli's knee got smashed. Dang it. Move busted, gutter runner. The way of the Zanelli. As is tradition, Zanelli bribes his way onto the team and immediately dies. Hey, you made it 4 games. You made it 4 games. It's no legendary count, but... Right, tree on the Roger was the plan. Not a full rescue. Just go back midfield here. We don't have to push the sideline. Fails to dodge off the tail. My Rat Ogre can get off the tree by by pushing the elf first.
This cannot stand.
Hey! Thank you for the rebuy, Zanelli. Good. We'll get a new Zanelli. Be better than the first Zanelli. It won't random sure hands after we already have a random sure hands. It will be great. Use the blitz to hit the other one of these. Blitzing the War Dancer's not particularly appealing to me. Like, I know it's his best piece, but it's also tough to murder. I think it's the right thing to do, though. Oot. Oot, 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 oot. Zeesk attack. Build a new Zanelli. It's blackjack. Dancers. War dancers? Do I want to get off the tree? I think I want to get off the tree. Get me the frick off this tree. Hey, you nailed it. Off the tree. Go there. Harasses this downed guy, and it still maintains the pin on this one. A tail enhanced pin. The clock goes up. Thanks again, Zanelli. We should have the money to rebuy a gutter runner too. Bonk. He thought about re-rolling. Rerolls are kind of important in this nonsense match. Needs to look for a cage dive at some point. There's a tree on my right over again. We're getting stalked. Every time we get a new Zanelli, add an extra Y so we can keep track. What? What was that nonsense? 4 plus? A successful 4 plus? All that mess behind here. Worry about it after we advance the cage. That we're advancing the cage very far here. What kind of cage we building? Bus? Careful not to leave us surf. Don't want somebody on the sideline there. Now we could one die the tree? This guy can't really help. Their case, really. Smashy, smashy. Oh, he got angry. Now he's red dyeing the tree. Do I have to do it? Did I just say go? Go. Good, I don't have to do it. Get down, Mr. President! He shoves the rat to the ground, stunning him in the process. We didn't follow up for the retry. I really want to get in front of me here. Probably want to beat up my gutter runner. My best players on my team are easy to punch. Those are some murdery dice. Just a stud. Surprised you did this. Could have just pushed me here. Could really go for that tree taking root. Shoving my rat ogre off. Not rooted, but yes pushed. Shame I stunned my guy. Be able to go knock the tree over. He failed the dodge he didn't need to do. Need a reroll price. We're fine where we are. Boop, 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 boop. That didn't work. Oh, it didn't work because he's angry. Mm-hmm. Crap, I gave him a surf by putting that there. We blitz this and shove that to there. And boom, into the crap we go. Bonk! Not surfed. And he saves the reroll. Safe. Alright, this guy's not stunned, so we can stand that, bring one more in, and punch the tree. And then maybe bring the ball back midfield. Because there's an awful lot of elves in front of us. Last time we played up, the elves kept getting KO'd. There were only 5 of them trying to stay in front of me. It's much easier to push up the sideline that way. Oh, he takes root. Peace. And then he immediately duels. Down we go. The duel is a draw. Oh yeah, he could have pushed the gutter runner over. And then kept hitting. And I got like deja vu of that surf. I feel like another time in the subathon, a similar surf was missed. So we could blitz this, and then punch this, and then we get through and can cage over here. Have a heck of a time staying in front of that. Guess we do this hit first. In case that wrestler takes a nap. The wrestler's getting the rat ogre treatment all right. Stunned. Oh. Push. This cage right here. Could I push, make some commit another resource to actually get this hit? I have the closer war dancer. Takes root again. The thirsty tree. You can still stand it here. You have to double click it again. It is weird that the rat ogre lies back down after hitting his friend. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Ooh, what a dying. He's down to 1 reroll. He gets a POW. He takes a hit here. Oof. We're the ones dropping like flies this time. 2 gutter runners lost as well. That gutter runner tanks his hit. Rat Ogre eating this. Blitz onto this, and we get our freedom. I don't know how much the cage would actually advance. Okay. Nobody else died. That's good. We can go back to this sideline. Eat that one, and then these two are both free to head over here too. Blitz this. Put a guy here, blitz this. Put the ball like there? Maybe there? Depends if we kill that guy, we can go to there. Maybe bait back to there. You were AFK, did you die? No, Zanelli died. You're fine. He'd punch the ball carrier if he got angry here. That's not acceptable. He got angry. Glad I brought a Lido in. And Pows. I think we're gonna end up getting leaped on finally this turn. Still have 3 rerolls. Okay. That's something. Let's see if we can make it a little better. Hey, dodge helps. Lots of stunned players at the moment. We move the cage at the speed of a rat. The rat cage moves fast. Gutter runners are very good. Where's Jason? Where's Jason? There's Ceask. There's Zanelli. Wait, which one's Jason? There you are. Wrestleman. Not dead. Well, this stun sticks because the Rat Ogre did it. He still needs to get stunned for a turn. You could surf a rat. We're at the tail end of the drive. The value of that is pretty low, and it's behind the ball, not in front of the ball. Wrestling is very tiring. All tuckered out. Back in the midfield. Just attacks the gutter runner. Mistakes game on the gutter runner. Oh, dead. Might have to score this turn. We have minimal resources left. All 3 gutters gone. He fails to stand. We might have to one die the war dancer to make the path. I don't like that. Maybe we can get a chain push of some interest here. If we put an assist here, blitz here, I would need two. Like who's these two guys that are getting free? And then punch here is what I was going to say, and then we can walk through that square. No, that wouldn't work. We're gonna have to one die. Get this guy free. He one dies the dancer, and then we run up the sideline. I don't think this guy is directly helpful, unfortunately. Not with these two. We might have to do a go for it with this guy to tag that, so we can do that hit and then do that one die. Is that worth a go for it rather than just doing the blitz with the cannoneer? Because the cannoneer could just do the blitz. He's got enough movement. Try to eat the war dancer. It'll make their 2-turn worse. It'll make me feel better. Whoosh. Whoosh. That didn't help. Wait a minute. Okay, no. We can get out of this. It's fine. We could stall and surf the war dancer. No, I'm going to stick to the plan here. Which is good. All right. He gets 2 turns to respond. I don't think we're getting our gutter runners back. They're all injured. Gonna be tough to stop his 2-turn. We kind of need it to just fail naturally with a bad pickup or something. We did have a KO gutter, but it did stay down. How do you stop a wood elf 2-turn? No catchers, no thrower is nice. I think we like go wide. Hope they roll a 1. You're not wrong. Wrestler protected by the Rat Ogre to go attack the forward war dancer. By going wide, we've made him blitz one spot and pour through in one spot, which might mean we can get in. Like, Rat Ogre blitzes one, marks the other one. All of his receivers are now taken care of. Where if I went farther back and tried to respond to them, he would just put 6 receivers across the field. He doesn't have the thrower, but he can just do a handoff. We might have time for one more game after this. One more game. Or we could go play Warforged. Yesterday I Warforged into overtime for like 15 minutes, though. We might as well go a little bit overtime into another Blood Bowl game. All right. Kicking anywhere on this side of the field is good. Kicking deep is good. Just don't kick it right to the war dancer that wants to score. Solid defense. Okay. I'll learn from my opponent and select this guy right away. Wrestler's probably good where he is. And actually, this guy's probably good where he is. So you. Just freaking brick wall him. That's pretty good. Can even do that. This stuff, this stuff is, it should get more respected. He hits here and blitzes here. Maybe we drop that back to there. He hits here, now we can get put assist here. Being up here means he doesn't get an assist in that square. But I mean, if he puts a guy there and there, like say these two go here and here, he blitzes here. Yeah, like he's not punching with this guy. I'm getting through. This is fine. So this guy back here means when he hits here and blitzes here, we're in line with this. He isn't dodging through a good corner. And then, yeah, take care of the middle with this stuff. Go one more over with him. This guy's almost certainly not getting hit, so make that be the cannoneer. Let's do that. Solid defense might have been a decent way to stop the wood elf. Got his ball. What's he doing with it? He's just giving it to the war dancer now. There's only one direction to go, and that direction is forward. There might be a leap about to happen. Where he gets a push. Actually means he doesn't gain an assist to hit the line rat. Even if he potatoes through successfully. Oh, he pushed me there. Is he audibling back midfield? Like, we have the safety, even if he does get through. What's he gonna do? Leap from here to there and just gauntlet run? Blitz, one die blitz. Right through the middle and just end up here. He's audibling to the middle. I'm glad I put resources middle. Running right into my wrestler's hands. I guess somebody else is going to tag wrestler. 1 in 9. Takes his last reroll. 1 in 81. GG. Skulls takes him down. It was a duel. We got stunned. What a glorious stun, though. I still smiles. Wins the freaking game. Now, I'm assuming he can't score. I think that is a very safe assumption. So we can just do a value punch here. Value punch. Value punch. One of you guys level with a punch? Ooh, Duthan already leveled. Let's blitz with this one. Read it. Taking 3 rerolls. Into the next game. Can I hit the tree? No. I hit this guy and then my rat ogre gets surfed. I almost want a duel. Ow. You're on your own. If I put anyone else in there, it would make things worse. We would just get 2 guys surfed. If only get stacked dice like a Monopoly Go. I'll do 10x hits here on your kicker. If we put the other lino right behind, does that help? Good luck, Plagues. It means he can't get any assists here. And he can't get any assists on the lino either, so... It does force a 1 die. It might get both of them surfed. But at least it's not with 2 dies. I mean, it might not even want the surf. It doesn't benefit him. It's turn 16. The rat's nibbling on the tree. He certainly didn't want the 1 dice. Skull and kill your war dancer is a pretty big price to pay. GG. Alright, if we played him again, we don't have time. He's a very conscientious player. MVP to Duthan. Duthan could save up for Claw. But I want Mighty Blow before Claw. 4 SPP on Vaxi too. Oh, blocked him 44 to 27. Rushes. We were 5 for 6. They were 2 for 2. They respected the bananas. Imperial Guard vehicle deck is dirty as hell when it works. Nice. The vehicles. Gotta drive those cars. 15 SPP. It's good to want SPP again. Okay, Zanelli got a rebuy. That move bust. All of them are AG are broken. Wait for the nerf. They do this card game does do launch powerful and nerf design philosophy. Right, let's get our Mighty Blow. Heading to Claw. Claw next. He's got 4 towards Claw already. Cannoneer gets to do another random. Dump off. This is what you get when you random on a thrower. You get a fast legend too. This next game here is fine. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom. We have exactly an hour for a game. I'm gonna queue and do the ad break, but if we don't get a game in the 3 minutes, we abort. That's the plan. All right, be right back, everybody. We'll play something else if that's the case. Game. I think we're gonna swap over to Warpforge then. Oop. All right. If you're here just for the Blood Bowl, thank you very much for joining us. But if you've not seen Warpforge yet, you might want to stick around and check it out. It is a Warhammer 40k card game, so somewhat related to Blood Bowl. Super well made. I've been enjoying the heck out of it. They sponsored us a couple days ago. We're gonna play on here. Yes, we've got more cards from referrals. Yeah. 4 more referrals. Thank you, Mathematics, for putting me in as your referral. 2 packs. Thank you, Crisp, for the 2 packs. Thank you, Egaz, for the 2 packs. Thanks, Lawbell. And J Hoodie. Thank you for using me as your referral. Let's do a category swap because we're done with Blood Bowl for today. That way we get the drops. I've got so many packs to open. You just spend the whole hour opening packs. I've got 33 referrals. Nice. I'll open a couple packs. We won't be able to get through all of them. Looking for those legendaries. Need legendary. Wonder what the odds are of a legendary. No epic yet. We're opening till we get a legendary. There's got to be one in here. Maybe. Yeah, I wish I could just hit a button and get a mass opening. Most card games have that. Or at least like an auto spin. What's in the pack? Have we even hit an epic yet? I'm getting ripped off. Deploy 2 vehicles. I wonder if there's a constructed deck with that where you just use like a couple. Oh, there's an epic. Your stratagems are cheaper. That guy's not bad. But like an Imperial Guard deck where you do the 10 drop that summons 2 vehicles from your deck, and then it's just like 2 10 drop and 2 9 drop cards in your deck. You're always getting absurd value. Booster since last legendary, 24. What are the backs? Hearthstone's got bad luck protection, so you always get a legendary every 17 packs or whatever. Got 1 epic so far. I didn't want to open them all. I do want to get a legendary. We're due. Ah, we were literally due. There we go. Ooh, the Gene Stealer legendary warlord. Inscrutably cunning. Choose one. Draw a troop, draw a stratagem, or heal 1 to your units. All right. To the draft room. Actually, to the daily quests. But damage long range. That ain't happening. Synapse ain't happening. Draw 50 cards. That'll happen. Okay. Do we still have a draft underway? We don't. We finished 8 victory. Ended the run last time. 2 stones out of 8 victories. And more packs. A couple commons. We don't have enough rocks, but we could do the free. We could do the free draft. Okay, you're not guaranteed one of the new guys anymore. I didn't do a lot of the sisters though. We could do the sisters. Pray to give 1 health to friendly unit. Talent Fury of the Righteous. You may not deal 1. Deals 3 if you've got faith. Exemplar Warrior. This guy's new. Your warrior heals 1 and chooses an effect. Gain a melee and an armor. Give your troops +1 attack. Gain 2 blast. That guy doesn't seem too bad. I haven't done ultramarines in a long time. There's a lot of new cards for them. Yeah, let's use this guy. The legendary. Time to play some ultramarines. Create 3 ultramarine vehicles in your hand. They cost 1 less. When an enemy attacks, deal 2 damage to it. It's kind of beefy. Deal 3 damage to the enemy with the highest attack. Codec. That's not a bad pile. Those are all new cards too. Flank, Codec, gain, and energy this turn. This guy's the protagonist in Space Marine and Space Marine 2. Nice. Rapid deployment. Choose a troop in your hand. Lower its cost by 2. Ooh, a ramp. Ramp card. Eliminator. Camo Sniper. Enemies don't retaliate to your ranged attacks. Did that get buffed? I thought Big Sniper had to get a kill. They might have buffed Sniper. Oh, there's legendary. Your warlord becomes invulnerable until your next turn. That's a bad one, though. This isn't bad, the flank car. Draw... Getting 3 vehicles that are cheaper. I don't think you have time for that. Let's take the car or the motorcycle pile. Use 2 per your deck, draw it, heal 6 to your warlord. Codec deal 3 is nice, but I don't like those spells. Flanky Man? Flanky Man's good. Deal 2 to this troop and its adjacent units. This Ultramarines got very buffed since the last time I played them. And gigantic Vanguard. That pile's good. That pile's good. What do we got in the last pile? Primaris Interceptor is good too. Oh, that's the Primaris Reaver. Oh, there's all kinds of flanks in Ultramarines. Ultramarines are way better than they used to be. Deal 2 to a random enemy. These guys are really good. I think we'll take the beef pile. 2 drop and an 8 drop. 2 damage to all enemies. Two damage to random enemy. And the heal. That's a good pile. Strike draw card. Kodak 1 damage to all enemies is nice. Oop, there's legendary. Kodak heal 5 and gain Vanguard until your next turn. Talent Greatest Deeds. Lower the cost of all cards in hand by 2. That's an interesting card. I think I'll take the legendary pile. Kodak gain an armor? That's reasonable. It is a 7-drop that's just beefy. Kodak stun a random enemy is good too. Yeah, give me that legendary. We don't really need very much expensive stuff anymore. This is great. This is good. Yeah, that's a great pile. A slightly worse pile. A worse pile. It actually is the first 2-drop I can play. I have no 2-drop that I actually want to play on turn 1. Lopsided attack's not great. 2-drop though. We'll take this pile. Was that the pile I took, Jason? Was it called Fast Attack? It seems like I took a lot of things that were flanky in that pile. Pile's bad. When you play vehicle, give it flank. And he gets draw a vehicle and give it armor for 1 mana. The rest of this battle, give armor 1 to vehicles you put in play. We're not that vehicle-y, I don't think. That's a decent 10-drop, but we're kind of expensive already. I don't want that pile. What's our vehicle count? You're not a vehicle. You are a vehicle. 2 vehicle. 3 vehicle. Oh, maybe we are a little vehicle-y. I have 3 vehicles. It's not that many vehicles. That's not enough to cast a 4-drop. I think you really want to be deep in vehicles for this. Kodak 1 damage to everybody, but I don't really want a second of these. I'll take a second one of those and a bunch of 10-drops into a ramp deck. This pile's bad. All right, I'll take this pile. Maybe we end up with all vehicles for the rest of the draft. Oh, there's a vehicle. Retrigger our codex. And a 2-drop we can actually play. That's pretty high candidate there. Deploy 3 interceptors and give them flying. Intercessors. Oh, he's right here. I think we take that pile. Do want the 2-drop. 6 flanky attack is not bad either for 7 mana. Refill an energy. Refill 2 energy rather. This can let you re-trigger your codex. That's pretty tempting. And 2 vehicles? Sure, we'll take that. Firstborn. Kodak gain. An attack. Both attacks and health. Ooh, that's pretty spicy. That's a heck of a good 2-drop. And he just keeps growing. Ooh, we might want that pile. I think we want that pile. This is really bad, though. We do not want the bolter. I don't want that 6-drop. I don't want that 1-drop. All right. Well, we're getting a bad card either way. I'm taking the Firstborn. Firstborn seems sick. Another vehicle. Vehicle Lord. with 2 vehicles. I might take that. There's a vehicle. When an enemy is deployed, deal 2 damage to it. That's rude. That's a heck of a 2-drop too. Alright, we'll take that. It's 2 vehicles. Armor defensive's not great, but it's not the worst. Desolation Marine. We definitely aren't taking that. Give 2 health and strike trigger the Unix Codex ability. That's just a 1 dude, I would assume. Both piles have Oath of the Moment. 2 spicy 7-drop vehicles. Do we need more 3-drops? Let's take this pile. We need more 4-drops. Oh, and that's the last pick. All right. Armor up. Did we get enough vehicles we want to actually cast that on turn 4? I think we might have. I will keep it.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Warriors of Ultramar, courage and honor!
Deal 1, choose an effect. This is the one for punching face. You got Master Tactician, draw a card. He's got actual coin.
We must push back the tide.
It puts a 3/3/3 out. That doesn't seem like it was worth your coin. We kill that with this.
For the Emperor and the Primarch.
I don't actually have any vehicles, so keeping the armored support might have been a mistake. I think we play our 4-drop. Maybe turn 6 we firstborn and cast it. Get ready for our 7-drop vehicles. Kill our thing and draw a card.
Papa Nurgle wants hugs.
Well, there's a vehicle. All right, let's just get... Effects that last for the whole game tend to be good. Let's just cast that. I'm not trading face damage because we did just give up a whole turn's of tempo for it. But actually drawing a 5-drop vehicle, I think, makes that worthwhile. And this guy buffs our infantry, so he's kind of not the best at it on an empty board. Okay, he just did 2-drop. Hero power.
There is nowhere we fear to tread.
An enemy attacks deal 2 damage to it. We got armor. Sacred Bolter. Two. Vanguard and 2 melee attack. Drew a card and then smacked me out. Odak, 3 damage to face.
Form up and advance.
All right. Now we'll do 2 damage to both of us. Refill 2 energy. We might get a nice codec turn here.
Draw your blade for the Primarch!
For you. Codec heals 3. So we can Interceptor, Tactical Insight, Hero Power. Hero Power can give me Blast? No. This guy needs 1 buff to trade with that.
No time to rest.
Which we get from this. This guy doesn't even kill that guy. Okay, so we do this, this,
Trust in the Emperor at the hour of
this. Triggers. Refills. And then this, re-trigger everything. Which do I want, though? That guy's trading here. So we just want the face damage one. Nice. He's down to 11. We kind of a weird draw, but we've curved. I buffed all my vehicles and then played 1.
Knowledge is my blade. Wisdom my bullet.
Shield your warlord, and then he immediately took it off. Five, 6, 7. Oh, he's super dead. This 2-drop is now freaking 8 attack. Holy crap. Firstborn's crazy. I guess it got buffed quite a bit by the other thing I also played. The general. Hey, Zagini! Thank you for making it prime time.
Exclamation mark rock 330.
The rock worked too. There's a rock stuck up there. It worked. Your pet rock achieved. We hit a 2-drop.
Bury these accursed heretics.
From the eye of terror we shall bring no mercy.
It may be a better 2-drop.
For the Imperium!
3-drop flanky guy onto an empty board's not great, but I think we do it. Oh, it's just this turn. Okay. Thought we were growing him too. He's not that good. I don't know if we want to deploy both 2-drops. We might. We might want to just use the hero power and kind of save, because we're deploying our hand very fast. And that would be playing, yeah, with this having nothing to attack, we don't need to play it.
Aim true and strike them down!
Oh, I heal 1 too. It's not a bad hero power.
Your armor cannot save you.
Brutal. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked with that guy last turn. If 2 health, strike trigger units Kodak. That might be good on the Devastator. I have run out of things to do. I was worried about.
They'll be dead before they see me coming.
Okay, so that hits there, and then we blast with this. Finish it off. And you just chill. At least I have a big 7-drop. That was not the greatest turn. It wasn't the worst. We killed his thing. Give 2 health. Strike trigger this unit's Kodak. So yeah, healing and getting more armor is kind of good. It's like this card was made for this card. That guy attacks twice. We will be killing that. Kodak stun a random enemy. We don't necessarily have to kill it.
No time to rest.
I think I kind of want to save that for just absurd armor on this guy, though. But if I do this so I can hero power and do the blast trick again, that's pretty minor. Let's try to get absurd armor. Retriggering stun all their guys wouldn't be particularly great there either. Where this turn 7-drop stun something would actually be valid. When you draw a card, Dark Pact of Fate. He immediately draws 2 cards. Okay, well he's made a monster. Hopefully I stun it here.
We march for McCrag!
He stunned his face. I don't attack his face because I don't want him to be able to hit me back. I want that to have to hit here and not be able to take a big chunk out of this guy. Because hopefully this turn I can draw something expensive enough to actually trigger Kodak. Give that thing like 4 armor. Oh, that's the one that makes his spells cheap. He's got 1-cost spells that are now 0-cost spells. We might be dead. I have no removal. I do have a 9 attack thing on the board though. It just did 6 damage to me. Cost well less for each Dark Pack you have. There's 6 damage. Well, he's big enough to kill my guy. Kill his guy back, but he's got other big monster. Yeah, I think we've lost. He didn't kill my guy? He left it alive. attacks for 4. So this and my hero can kill that. This can kill that. At least we clean up. We can heal this up to 3 and give it a bunch of armor.
No time to rest.
But I think I do have to wipe his board. I can't leave his board alive. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or we just cast this and this, triggers Kodak. And we do wipe the board. We have to take 8 to the face to do it that way, though. I don't want to take 8 to the face.
With all due haste!
Does suck I just burn this, though? Maybe I take 8 to the face. I think I take 8 to the face. He did put a lot of resources onto those. And I just drew 3 vehicles, or created 3 vehicles and made them cheaper.
Dark gods,
Blast something for
bestow
8?
your gift upon me.
We didn't get health. So hitting the repulsor executioner was pretty damn good there. I don't even know what these do, but
Let the roar of our cannons herald
we will play that. If I hit him in the face, do I have lethal next turn? We knock him to 16, 14, 4. This can deal 1, 2, retrigger that. No, I feel like we don't quite get lethal, so I'll just keep my hand. Just like we drew it up. We can double trigger the Storm Talon, perhaps. We drew a big giant Vanguard too.
I will see your blood flow.
So we just have a 12 health thing on the board. With Blast 4. There's now a 5 health thing. Like, so 6, 3, 1, and then 2 re-triggers. This guy kills that. This buffs that.
Target located.
Buffs everything.
Flying into position.
And then we armor ourselves. Ultramarines are kind of strong. Nice. I'm glad I got one of those 5-mana create vehicle cards, because that worked out absurdly
You
well.
are an unworthy foe.
At least when you make this 10 drop, you get it cheaper. GG. Nice. We're not getting our daily that needs us to play duties done. Just focusing my dailies trying to target the new faction, but you don't get to pick the new faction 100% anymore. The ramp seems pretty good. Ramping this doesn't seem great. Hopefully we draw something bigger, or maybe I should just put that back. It's good to play the turn after we play the Giganto.
Turrets! Give no quarter!
Ooh, my next card is cheaper. Actually play that turn 1 and then play this turn 3. Or mana 3. You skip mana 1 turn. Okay, things are happening. We've got use for the flank.
They'll be dead before they see me coming.
Okay, rapid deployment on the Assault Centurion. That seems good. So this becomes a 6-drop. Which I could play a turn earlier. It's the hero power. Yeah. We did nothing that turn. I kind of want to make my 10 drop cheaper instead. That might be greedy. So now we have a 7 mana 10 drop. And then we can play the 8 mana taunt behind it. And the 10 drop kills something when it comes out. Blast for 8 will almost certainly kill the best thing. Give that flank? What? Alright, this guy's just playing cards. Literally cast do nothing. That could have done something really powerful later on. Maybe he thought you could flank into the enemy hero. You cannot. Car.
Temper your speed with faith and flame!
Okay, 5-drop next turn, 6-drop, 7-drop, 8-drop. We're curving out from here. Guess we can cast our 8 drops in either order. This board was totally empty. What do you get there? 6-4? 6-4-6? I don't quite kill it with this.
There is nowhere we
Why is my
fear
bike
to
still
tread.
alive? Oh, that was silly. I don't know the timing of this. I assume, like, the enemy still gets to deal its damage. I'm not going to attack it. I shouldn't have attacked it with the bike. I just was like, why didn't he kill my bike? I better use my bike. Panic attacked. But of course he's going to trade into my 5-drop with his 5-drop. Oh, I guess my thing only hits it back for 3. So I actually did need to do that. And he heals it for 1. And gives it blast for some reason. Oh, he just goes face? Well, that didn't work out for him. Poor guy.
Targets acquired. Leave no trace of them.
We should be trading face damage even though we're 9 behind. This thing flies? That doesn't look like a flyer. It's like a hovercraft. Oh, it's got a wing. Yeah, no, I don't feel bad for him. No mercy for the Xenos. That's what I meant to say. That's a decent thing to hit for 8.
Let the roar of our cannons.
Then Kodak hits it for 1. Worked out. Well, lefty righty, for what it's worth, I sure crushed him with the cards I played. I did not hold back. The old turn 7 10 drop. Kill you with what I have on board.
My armor is infused with the Emperor's will.
New Ultramarines are pretty beefy. Oh, I'm not healing either. I'm not progressing anything but card draw. I do a tiny bit of healing in my deck. But we won't keep the 10 drop. We'll keep 2 drop, 3 drop though. 2 drop, 3 drop, 4 drop. Also good. This one will even buff all my vehicles for the turn. Vehicle.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Arise,
oh, you got the new
warriors of
set.
the Imperium, for the Emperor. Aim true and strike them down.
He plays the thing, I just zork it. He played a thing. It's zorked. Probably should have used this duty. 3 damage.
Just a flesh wound. I'll have you back on your feet.
Stop playing things into my onboard trick. And then he ignored it. He dutied my face. What? Damage to a random enemy.
For the Emperor and the Primarch.
I'll put damage on my awesome bike he plays into. Burp, 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 burp. He took out the bike.
We'll carve a path through enemy lines.
That buffed them until through my turn too. It will not attack into that. Keep my 4 health things healthy. We definitely get to trigger all of our codex. We want to. Redrop hero power. He just casts his hero power. Seems like the right thing to do.
With all due haste!
Hero can't attack and kill both of them. It's got a burn spell though. Ah, it hit both of them. Now his hero can't attack and kill anything. Deck 3 to the face. Push that in. Come down to 16. We got Angels of Death next turn. 3, 2, 3 flankers.
Yes, sir. Heavy weapon teams awaiting target.
3, 2, 2 might be better. Three, two, two is just so good at making sure I trigger Kodak, though. We'll just cast the 7 drop. This is fine. Down to 7. This is very fine. This guy's very smash your facey.
Get behind me! With all due haste! Temper your speed with faith and flame!
Bash. Blood for the blood god. Hey, Drayson. Good morning from Germany. Good morning. Very early morning, I think. Blood for the blood god and blueberries for the Smurfs. Alright, one more game. Probably wrap her up. Got 7 minutes left to hit the 12-hour mark. Another successful day. We ate away at our Monopoly clock a little bit. There's another couple hours there for people hitting level 18. But the infinite clock has come to an end. We might be back to 2-minute warnings tomorrow.
Bury these accursed heretics. The warp flows through me, and it will be your doom.
What's a Monopoly clock? We're sponsored by Monopoly Go, and we have shattered through the goals. The first 2 goals are maxed out, and people are working on the 3rd goal now, which adds half an hour. Boop, 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 boop.